every light flickers, gets destroyed. Gravity's grip, it starts to betray. All that's left is fight or decay. Demons in the void, they rise. Open your mind, don't deny. Only chance is to unite. Together we hold back the night. Sharp teeth, gnash in a shadowed grin. Feel the war rage beneath your skin. Voices clash in the cold steel hull. We can't win, torn hearts too dull. Hear them calling, tearing through. It's me, it's you, it's all we knew. Walls are breaking, borders fade. We unite our one might. Lines blur, we merge, can't fight alone. Space is a tomb if we stand on our own. Let go of fear, pull them near, hear the tone. A collective roar shakes the unknown. Sharp teeth, gnash in a shadowed grin. Feel the war rage beneath your skin. Voices clash in the cold steel hull. We can't win, torn hearts to dull. Hear them calling, tearing through. It's me, it's you, it's all we knew. Walls are breaking, borders fade. We unite or we're unmade. Yeah, well, we're unmade. Lines blur, we merge, can't fight alone. Space is a tomb if we stand on our own. Let go of fear, pull them near, hear the tone. A collective roar shakes the unknown.
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. Amazing Barrel, greetings. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How are you, sir? Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. Hope you guys are doing well. I know I am. Been a fantastic, magnificent, amazingly stupendous day. That I woke up late. As always. Anyway, So today, my friends, today we are going to get into a little bit of news. There's some interesting things that have happened, and we're going to get into them. So, but before that, we must join together the most glorious of kumbayas. It's called the simultaneous sip, and all you gotta do, my dude, just grab that cup and my glass. Perhaps you have a Tango chalice or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. That's right, it's the morning coffee. Deliciously, magnificently, Tango. Join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is simultaneous sip. And it's happening right freaking now. Go! Yes, do not chug the coffee. It is very hot. It is very hot. Okay. Let's hop right in. I'm going to talk about a couple things, and then we're going to get into Blacksmith Master. I have been, like, thinking of nothing else. I also have another game that we're probably going to play on stream. It's only a demo so far. The actual game still hasn't come out, and it's I think it's to be announced, or maybe it comes out later this year, in a month or two. Anyway, the point is, it's an amazing game. It's like, what is it? Faster Than Light meets... It's Faster Than Light meets Warhammer 40K. Called Void War. And it comes out... May 30th. Oh my god, it comes out at the end of the month. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I went to a birthday of my grandma's husband. But we like him as much as a granddad. Well, that's great. That's great. Okay, so there has been a little bit of a snafu going on in that the ex-FBI chief, James Comey, has apparently called for the assassination of Donald Trump. Now, on first glance, does anyone think that's true? We're going to go with probably not. However, we are going to get into it just a little bit because it's funny. And the reason it's funny is because, let me put it to you like this. The entire time Joe Biden was president, there were people who were doing and saying extreme things that were very similar to this. And most of the time, the vast majority of the time, even if they called it crass, they were just like, it's a joke, bro, or, you know, it's just, it doesn't really mean it. And so James Comey posts, do they actually have the post on here? No. He posted, because of course they don't actually have the post. Why would they actually have the post? It's fucking news. Why would they actually have the post? Oh, because it might show that he's not a fucking moron? Let me see. All right, Fox, lay it on me.
Conway.
Shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid ass. There it is. There it is. There it is. So they don't post the picture. They put it in their stupid ass report for like 3 seconds. Is it on here? There it is. Okay. So this... Really, guys? Really? Okay, there we go. Anyway, so as you can see, it says 8647. Fuck you, Fox. This is why I never watch your shit anymore. Fucking garbage ass pieces of shit. Anyway, so basically it was a picture that said 8647. Now, if you're not aware, 86 is a colloquial term in basically pseudo-modern media, and I use pseudo because it's not a term that's been used regularly for at least a decade or two, as far as I know. But it used to be like gangster lingo or cop lingo in like TV shows and shit, and basically it meant to disappear, murder, or kill an individual. So you 86 someone, you get rid of them, right? You know, take care of it, 86 him, you know what I'm saying? But the problem is that everyone knows this. Longwood, greetings and salutations, my friend. And so essentially it also has connotations that are, I'm not going to read this. I'm literally just using it as a backdrop to talk about this thing because, you know, Fox can fuck off. The reason I use them is because they had the picture and it's an article. But it's also got some connotations from, is it down here? No, it's connotations that it's 86 is not also a, you know, a murder or kill thing. It's also you know, a remove. So in different contexts, 86 can mean remove from an area without like killing or violence, right? So you could 86 a dude from a bar, and basically that's you kicking him out, right? Something like that. 86 a dude from a stadium because he's acting like a drunk dumbass. That's kicking him out of the stadium. So there are connotations in which you could use this to potentially, especially when it comes to the president of the United States, be used for removal from impeachment, or getting him to resign, or just after his 4 years are up, he leaves. Yep, from all the famous steakhouses where it started in NYC. Cheers. So the reason I'm talking about this is because people on the right are red team, excuse me. People on red team are absolutely losing their goddamn minds. It is insane what's going on. And there is an interview with Tulsi Gabbard, of all people. She is the director of intelligence now, I think. Did she did an interview on Fox where they said they're going to investigate Comey, which, by the way, because the president of the United States is a very important figure, anytime anyone, specifically the former director of the FBI, says something that even ambiguously talks about killing him, they're going to investigate. So here's how I'm breaking it down. Is it retarded that a lot of people on the right are making a big deal out of it when many of them have made similar jokes / similar statements that could be ambiguously taken to mean either to put out a hit on someone or simply to mean I want them removed, right? That is essentially what it boils down to. I found her stupid ass tweet. James Comey just issued a call to action to murder the president. I do not agree. As former FBI director and someone who spent most of his career prosecuting mobsters and gangsters, he knew exactly what he was doing. I do agree with that. I do agree that James Comey knows that 86 does have that ambiguous meaning, that it means both, that it can mean both things. There was a video of a World War II vet shooting a Tesla with a Sherman and the whole fighting Nazis again. Man, the people who are telling you who to shoot are long dead, and it shows. But yeah, because he knows the ambiguous nature of what it means, and him being a former FBI director, him making such a statement is worrisome. And this part right here, fully support the Secret Service investigation into Comey's threat, I'm going to use quotation marks, on President Trump. They're all being crazy about this. And it's funny to watch because I am the kind of individual that's like, all your sacred cows are not sacred to me, and I will make fun of all of them. So I've had quite a few people show it to me, and I just laugh in their face because, like, we had dudes putting like stickers with Joe Biden tied up in the back on the back of their trunk. On the back of their truck, so it looked like the tailgate was open on their truck and Joe Biden was tied up in the back. Right? Stupid shit like that. That's funny. It is funny. It's funny. What would be even funnier now is if somebody had two of them where you had Joe Biden on one side and Trump on the other. That would be goat. That would be goat. But you gotta have the truck nuts though. Just saying. If you're gonna go full redneck, you might as well just fucking lay it down. But anyway, so in my opinion, do I think Comey knew what he was doing? And that his intent was, in fact, to spread the message of, kill President Trump? I do believe that that's what he was doing. However, because of the ambiguity of his statement, that does not mean he could be potentially prosecuted for it. Simply because of its ambiguity, he has enough wiggle room, especially considering that he retracted the statement and said he knew it was a political statement, but he didn't understand exactly what it meant. And he took it down once he was informed of what it meant. I don't necessarily believe that. Again, I believe he was doing a thing. But the thing about it is that we do have freedom of speech, and much of that shit is protected under the First Amendment, as it should be. As it should be. So the only thing that's really going to happen, most likely, is the Secret Service is going to investigate. They're probably going to wag their finger at his ass, and then nothing else will happen. Now, Tulsi Gabbard was talking a big game on Fox News about putting him in jail because there was a dude who was making death threats against her that they put in jail, which obviously, if you're making death threats against anyone, you should probably be in jail. And the dude is waiting trial. So I'd seriously doubt Comey's going to get arrested. I seriously doubt they're even going to press charges. They might try, but I don't see it going anywhere. But I don't really see it going anywhere due to the fact that of the ambiguous nature of it. So again, it feels like to me, he knew what he was doing. But the ambiguity of, yeah, here it is. Here it is.
Are you buying that the former FBI director didn't know what 86 Trump meant?
Absolutely not, Jesse. That is a ridiculous and insane statement to make, certainly
I would agree.
within this context, but especially coming from a guy who's the former director of the FBI, a guy who spent most of his career.
I didn't realize what he actually posted. Look, it says cool shell formation on beach walk. Oh yeah, he's definitely trolling the fuck out of us.
Career
He's
prosecuting mobsters and gangsters, people who know and execute other humans, and use this exact lingo of 86. Comey himself admitted in his follow-on message that he knew that this was a political statement. Well, the only reason he knew that, Jesse, was because a little over a month ago, a bunch of anti-Trump, anti-Elon Musk protesters were proliferating the use of this 8647 slogan, which was a veiled call to action to murder the sitting president of the United States. So for Comey to think that we, the American people, are so stupid as to think that he has a former FBI director, former prosecutor, and someone who clearly pays attention.
187 is another big one. Yes. And what is it? MDK?
To what's going on, would believe his lie that he didn't.
Yeah, MDK 187. Isn't that from Demolition Man? Or it's I can't remember
what this actually was calling for.
I remember
the
seeing that. The
dangerousness of this, Jesse, cannot be underestimated. When we have 2 assassination attempts on the president's life.
See, this is the problem, right? This is the big deal. The real difference in this, because I'm laughing at this too, because this is fucking funny to me. Because the right is clutching their pearls. Oh my God, he made a death threat. It's like, yeah, it kind of looks like he did, or at least a very, very veiled one that was ambiguous enough to where there's probably nothing you're going to be able to do about it, right? The difference between the two, like when motherfuckers on the right were doing stuff like this to Joe Biden, nobody had actually tried to kill Joe Biden, and there have been 2 actual assassination attempts on President Trump. So there is a difference in these two. But still, it's very funny.
When we have people who look to guys like Comey, who've been celebrated by MSNBC and the Democrat elite and CNN as the beacon of integrity, the law and order guy, the guy who would tell the truth no matter what the consequences. This is the guy who's issuing a hit on President Trump, the president that the American people voted for. So it's guys like Comey and others who call the president the modern day Nazi, people who are in great positions of influence, who are saying that President Trump poses an existential threat to our country.
I mean, she's not wrong when she says those things, but I do believe the framing is a bit off, because there is this whole, like, I've talked about it before, where there's this whole like veil of, you know, he's the next Hitler and everything is Nazis, and it really is one of those things where I keep talking about, once you call your opponent a Nazi, you can't go any further. They're already as extreme as they are. And so when they open their mouth and they tell you their policies and they tell you what they're going to do, and they show you what they're doing, and they don't actually look like Nazis, then you look like an idiot. And so I do believe that a lot of the people on Blue Team have basically gaslit the fuck out of themselves into believing that Trump is a legit Nazi and that they have to do something about it, right? And so the vast majority of intelligent individuals understand that it's a little bit of hyperbole mixed with a little bit of truth, and that it's simply a thing to get people, you know, on side and riled up and, you know, active. Whereas the problem is that it's just like calling people fucking commies and shit without actually explaining what you mean when you do it, because essentially you are advocating for people to use violence against them, because that's what because Nazis actual real Nazis cannot be reasoned with, right? They already have all the right answers in their brain, just like a lot of extremists. And so you cannot reason with them. So they will commit violence against you based on their worldview. And so the only way you can fight a Nazi is literally to use violence against them. And so like I said, there is a bit of difference in this, in that when you have done such hyperbole and then you have assassination attempts on top of it, this creates an entire air around the subject that just is extremely scary when it comes to these things. And so I just wanted to highlight the fact that she was.
These are people who hate democracy and hate the American people because they cannot stand that the people overwhelmingly chose to elect Donald Trump and send him back to the White House. So they are seeking other means to get their way and to try to remove him from that position.
How serious is the administration taking this, and what are the next steps going to be?
We're taking this very seriously. As you mentioned, the Department of Homeland Security,
Here we go.
and specifically Sean Curran, the current Secret Service director, a man who has been willing to lay down his life as the lead of President Trump's Secret Service detail for years now. He takes this seriously and is leading the investigation into this threat. There has to be accountability for this. There was a Rutgers study that just came out a little over a month ago, Jesse, that asked respondents their view on these calls to assassinate President Trump. And over 55% of respondents felt that murdering President Trump would be, quote unquote, somewhat justified.
Yeah. So I 100% am in favor of the Secret Service investigating this, because if you threaten the president, you should be investigated by the Secret Service. Even if it's ambiguous, even if it's a troll, even if it's a joke, there should be an investigation, right? To make sure that that's all it is, right? That's all it is. So if there's an investigation and that's all they find, then nothing will happen, right? But imagine this. Imagine that you have James Comey being a dumbass and he's got some kind of evidence on his person, in his computers, on his phone, that he is actually advocating for this and he has been talking to people about it. Well, that makes it completely different, right? That's when something might happen. But if this is the only thing that he's done is troll with the 8647, like, I'm going to tell you right now, this is definitely something that I would do. Especially as a younger man. As an older man with a family and kids, I probably wouldn't do it simply due to the fact that I don't want to give them grief when I don't, because I don't care. I don't give a fuck, dude. I live in Tennessee. You want to come cause trouble? It's not going to end well for you, right? It's just not. So I don't care on my own part. It's my family that really boils down to it. Anyway, the point is that I would absolutely have done something like this because, we're not nice boys here. We're not nice boys. And I have for a long time, pushed I can't spell his fucking name for the life of me. This guy. I love this guy. I love him so much because he represents exactly how I feel about a lot of these things. Just, I really don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Quit clutching your pearls and shut the fuck up. Sid Vicious, by the way. From the fucking Sex Pistols. And so, of course, there should be an investigation, and they'll probably find nothing, and then that'll be it, right? They're probably not going to arrest him. If they do arrest him and they don't provide any more evidence that he's done anything more, it's gonna turn into an absolute shit show. Absolute shit show. There will be a theater. Nothing's gonna really happen. If he was the acting director, it'd be a whole different. If he was sitting on NDAs on steroids, he's a private citizen. He absolutely control. Yes, he can. He absolutely can. You should know. You should look up the whitest kids you know sitting on murdering the president. Shit on murdering the president. Wait, what? You should look up. Is that on Twitter? There's a sketch about. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. YouTube. Oh. Gotcha. Let's check it. Let's check it. So Pimp pun disaster. Oh my god, really? This is... Homeless love at first sight. Oh my god. I am gonna lose my mind. Okay, I am absolutely gonna save this for later. I need to watch some of these. These look like they're gonna be funny as shit. We're probably not gonna watch them on the stream though, because unless they're doing some kind of like news thing, or specifically they're talking about it in a way that, because I don't want to stream somebody else's hard worked content just because it's funny. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we'll keep that off to the side. So yeah, I just wanted to bring this up because it's like to all the people screaming on Red Team about assassinating President Trump, fuck you. To all the people on Blue Team screaming about how the all this is authoritarian, blah 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 blah. Yeah, fuck you too. You get exactly what you deserve when you fucking play with fire. Same with fucking Red Team. You get exactly what you deserve when you play with fire. And so, essentially, this is just a whole lot of stupid shit that's not going to amount to anything. Red Team is trying to use it to make Blue Team look bad. Blue Team is using it to make Red Team look like authoritarian shitheels, which some of them are. A lot of them, maybe. So it is absolutely 100% troll worthy. I recommend that you troll the shit out of everybody on every side because they absolutely deserve it. Oh, because let's put it like, let me put it to you like this. Unless the Secret Service comes back with some like hard shit that they have found that shows that he is either trying to goad crazy people into assassinating the president. Oh. Hey, my sub can drive. Thank you, sir, for the 16 months. Dude, appreciate it, buddy. Pow. Cheers, man. Very much so. So where the fuck was I? So yeah, unless they find some like seriously hard evidence that Comey was either trying to like get people to, give me 1 second. Throw that blanket around. Anyway. So either if he's trying to get people to rile people up and they find evidence of that, which obviously the former FBI director would never leave evidence of that unless he's a fucking moron, which God, I hope he's not, because that brings about a whole nother ball game. But it is funny how many intelligent people do really stupid things, right? Including myself, you know, not to toot my own horn or anything. But I seriously doubt they're going to find anything. And if they do end up arresting him, they better have some really fucking hard evidence. Because if they don't, it is going to make the whole Nazi thing stick even harder. And on that note, I want to move and talk about... We're going to... That's not it. Did I not bring it up? All right, give me 1 second. We are going to move on to... Okay, this is perfect. So this is another freedom of speech thing. I don't know if you've seen this interview, but basically it's Tim Pool discussing with this guy, Adam Conover, the possibly one of the most disingenuous people I've ever fucking seen in my entire fucking life when it comes to this kind of media. And you can take me to the bank on that because I really don't give a fuck. And the reason I say that is because in this interview, we're not going to really talk about the interview much, but in this interview, Tim tries to, you know, school him on things like the Fine People hoax, which he does still believe, by the way, and was immediately shut down with a Snopes article about and then immediately deflected off to the side. We don't need to talk about any of that shit. The biggest point is that they are talking about the deportation of this individual. I don't know how to say that name, so I'm just not gonna. This individual, because of her stirring up shit in the United States. So here's the point. If you don't believe in freedom of speech for everyone, you don't believe in freedom of speech. I despise it. I like Wick a lot. I do. But this whole thing seems to have been rotting people's brains. Deportation is not a fucking punishment. You do not have the right to be here as a non-American citizen. If you hold a green card, if you are a visitor, you do not have the right to be here. So if the government, the one we elected that represents the people of the United States of America, democratically, by the way, thinks that you are causing trouble and stirring up shit, they have every fucking right to kick you the fuck out of the country. It's not about freedom of speech. Because I guarantee you that if we take this bullshit, it literally does not compute. Like, obviously, we're not going to allow calls for violence. That's not freedom of speech, is it? Well, of course not. Even Wick would agree with that, right? Calls to action that include burning things down, the violence, or, you know, overthrow of the government. All of these things, or excuse me, you can talk about overthrowing the government, but I don't think you can make plans. That's conspiracy. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is that there are always limits to these things, just like there are limits to freedom of speech. The individual in question was not charged with a crime. This individual was not charged with a crime. They are not rotting in jail because they said bad things against the government. That's not what's happening. This individual was deported, period. They were not locked in jail. They didn't just, you know, throw them in a county jail and then frickin' bury them under their prison. They didn't do that. They deported the person. They are no longer here. They sent them back wherever the fuck they came from. And so to say this is about a freedom of speech issue, it's not. Because deportation is not a punishment. Deportation is an administrative thing that says you're no longer welcome here. Because everyone who visits this country is here at our suffrage. We suffer their presence. And so as long as they're good boys and girls, then it's like, okay, fine. But when they stop being good boys and girls, well, you can get the fuck out. Simple as. Because it's like, it's one of those things. Would you be okay with, let's say, extreme right-wing Polish individuals who are neo-Nazis? Is it okay for them to get green cards and come over here and go on a university campus and start agitating for fucking neo-Nazism? Is that okay? Can we deport them? Can we do that? I would assume everybody's in agreement that yes, we could deport them, and we probably should, right? We don't need fucking more Nazis in our fucking country, right? Right? Okay. So we don't need more people who support fucking terrorist futsticks in our country. And what makes America great is that you can come here and criticize it. You can come here and criticize the United States of America. You can come here and criticize the United States of America, and the United States of America will not arrest you and will not put you in jail. But if you are doing certain activities, like, I don't know, carrying water for terrorists, especially designated terrorist organizations, then yes, you can be deported. Now, there is a conversation we could talk about, the United States government has too much leeway on what they consider terrorist organizations and gangs. Because you remember, they made the Insane Clown Posse, that's right, ICP, was an official gang by the FBI. And they did, like, huge investigations into them because they thought they were some kind of crazy shit when it's literally just a bunch of fucking stupid retards dancing to a bunch of fucking dumbass music, right? And I'm a fan of the Insane Clown Posse. This is why it's so funny to me. Because I listened to their music all throughout the time I was a teenager, well into adulthood, and I even got questioned on it when I was in the military because, well, they run background checks, and when you go on a submarine, they're like, it says you might be affiliated with a gang. What the fuck does that mean? Having to explain to my like 50-year-old fucking my 50-year-old XO what ICP was, why the FBI designated them as gang affiliated, and how it was fucking retarded was possibly some of the funniest shit I've ever done. Dude, I couldn't stop giggling, man. And it's like, he was very understanding because he's like a very military bearing kind of individual. My first XO was. But he kind of got it because it's like, you know, I was a dumbass kid. I liked listening to fucking violent music because it let me get the anger out and all that other stuff. And it let me just wow out and be fucking, you know, a teenage boy. And, you know, I'd listen to it while playing video games where I'm killing demons and shit, you know. So it's fun, you know, it's a lot of it's all in good fun. And the vast majority of it is just that, right? And I don't even recall ever hearing about any like actual gang crimes done by people who are claiming to be part of ICP or juggalos or any of that nonsense. Actually, no, Amazing Barrel. I believe this individual was here legally on like a green card or something. In fact, I will look it up. Let's grok it. Uh... Okay. Let's see. Let's try a more specific question. Hopefully it won't like bug out. Green card, bam. She was a Turkish doctoral student at Tufts University, present here on an F1 student visa, which was revoked. Freed from immigration detention. Was a doctoral student of Turkish nationality, was released from federal custody hours after the Vermont judge in Vermont ordered the Trump administration to free her. Federal agents picked her up in a suburban Boston street, part of the Trump administration crackdown on pro-Palestinian student activities. I love that frame, right? You gotta love it. It's like, do you wonder why they're trying to shut you down? Do you wonder why they're trying to shut you down? Is it really just pro-Palestine, or are you just only showing one part of the frame here? At a bail hearing, her arrest and detention appears to have been carried out solely in relation to the op-ed she wrote on a campus newspaper criticizing school leaders' response to the Israel-Hamas. I suggested to the government that they produce any additional information that would suggest she posted a substantial risk, and that they were 3 weeks ago and there's no evidence, blah, 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 blah. The court finds, has raised substantial claim of constitutional violation. Ordered immediate release. Legal setbacks, has to carry out deportation of non-citizens. Did they actually deport her? When was this article? This was May 9th. Okay, so... has not been deported. She was released and following a federal judge order in Vermont returned to Boston, where she still faces deportation proceedings. Her case is ongoing. Okay, so all the court did was make it to where ICE couldn't hold her while her deportation proceedings are going on. So, revoke her visa. Yes, her F1 student visa was revoked by the United States government in March of 2025. Sweet. So that probably means she's going to have to fucking go back. Good. Now, here's the thing. I will buy that it's possible she didn't say anything overly fucking terroristy or fucking, carrying water for people who commit mass rapes and do shit like that, right? It's entirely possible that she did that and the government is overreacting. The problem is it doesn't matter. It actually does not matter. And the reason it does not matter is because deportation is not a punishment. So if the government doesn't want you to be here, then they can deport you. And because we elected them, they have democratically elected, they have every right to follow the law and do just that. So if they think you're carrying water for a terrorist organization that has been deemed an official terrorist organization, they absolutely can deport you. And it has nothing to do with free speech. Excuse me one second. Here we go. Yeah, it has nothing to do with free speech, right? Tim wants us to be more like Europe. No, I don't think Tim wants us to be more like Europe. And this is where it feels disingenuous, right? This is where it feels disingenuous. Because yeah, you could come here and criticize it, but if we feel like you're causing trouble, then we can deport you. And here's the main issue that we will come to about very specific claims. Specific claims don't matter in the great scheme of things, and here's the reason why: is because all the time in every system there are going to be fuck ups, or where it goes a little bit too far, where it shouldn't have gone, or it didn't go far enough, right? And so in cases where it didn't go far enough, then maybe we fix it, maybe we don't. In cases where it goes too far, where it goes slightly too far, it's the same thing. Maybe she wasn't being a fucking terrorist fuckstick. Still doesn't matter. That she doesn't have a right to be here. So if the government wants to get rid of her, they absolutely can. And if she stays, and if they give her a deportation order and she stays, then they literally can arrest her. Now, I do agree it was probably really fucked up to just pull her off the street for writing an op-ed in her school paper, unless she was, actively fucking supporting terrorism. Let's see here. Let's see what Grok says about this. Maybe. From the Surge, doctorials, talking about ICE, claims she wrote an article criticizing university's Gaza war response. The Trump administration alleges she supports Hamas, but her friends say it's just an essay. It seems critical, but I need to see if it supports terrorism. The op-ed mentions resolutions demanding the university acknowledge Palestinian genocide, divest from certain companies. Yeah, it's probably this entire thing was misinterpreted. And I use the quotes because, you know, people misinterpret things on purpose sometimes, right? If punishment is a proactive action to prevent future behavior, then it is a punishment. Yes, semantics. No. What I mean by saying that deportation is not a punishment is that legally, according to the United States government, ruled on by the courts, adjudicated dozens upon dozens of times, deportation is not a punishment. It is an administrative ability that the government has to remove people that they think who are not citizens, who they think are not good for the United States. And so it's so broad, it could literally be anybody. So be a good boy or girl. Still don't see the direct link to the op-ed. Okay. I wonder if they deleted it. That would be interesting. So it doesn't look, yeah. Interesting. Seems there is a link. Looks like Google Direct. Browsing tough daily. So error. Oh. Huh. Does it not exist anymore? Legal, not common term of use. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to get at. Is it's an administrative thing that the United States government does. If the United States government deems you a danger or a security risk, there's literally nothing you can do. Right? You literally have your thing revoked, which the president, the executive, can do at any time. And you're out. It's that simple. So be on your best behavior. Now, again, it's not like you can't appeal these things or anything like that. So, and you have deportation hearings and stuff like that. So here we go. Analyzes Israel's actions for Gaza, calling for university accountability. I don't know how you can hold the university accountable. It references allegations like deliberate starvation, plausible genocide. Yeah, whatever. It's mention of supporting... Things can be bad and not be genocide. When Destiny said you could nuke Gaza and it wouldn't be genocide, he's actually right. We nuked Japan and it wasn't genocide. Why was it not genocide? Because our intention was not to eradicate the fucking people of Nippon. That's fucking why. Or their race, or their fucking culture. So... is it possible that there's a genocide going on down there? Yeah, I think it's definitely leaning more toward a possibility. But does that make it true? No, it does not. Does it mention supporting Hamas or terrorist activities? Blah 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 blah. Doesn't violate free speech. I mean, that's irrelevant. It is protected expression. She shouldn't be prosecuted. Simple as that. So if they want to deport her, they can deport her. It doesn't matter. Her op-ed drew no complaints. Both Republicans condemned her detainment. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I'm probably gonna come out on detaining her was probably really fucking stupid, and it made you look really bad. Oh, and it's wrong, by the way, considering she's literally a college student who apparently wasn't doing nothing wrong. Like, she wasn't breaking the law. She wasn't fucking causing any violence or any of the fucking, like, if she had been agitating on college campus and they had big protests and there was a bunch of fucking damage and all that other shit, I could see maybe fucking detaining her. But yeah, that's probably not. It's probably not it. Yeah, so... plans to continue her studies and legal battle. It seems accusations stem solely from her op-ed, which is protected speech. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. And the government cannot arrest her and put her in jail for it. but the government can revoke her fucking visa. The government can revoke her visa. I mean, they can't charge her with a crime. But yeah, the detention was probably illegal. Like like, why would you do this? Why would you do that? Why would you make yourself look bad? Did an ICE agent get fucking overzealous? Is that what happened? Somebody in the Fed get overzealous? So anyway, the point is that I can understand why a lot of people are free speech, free speech, free speech, and that's what they're screaming. Fair enough. For the detention, I would agree. But for her deportation, no. It's if the United States government deems her a threat, it doesn't matter what you think about it. They can still do it. Simple as. And if you want to change that, you can change the law. But then you got to remember the Polish Nazis that come over here and start advocating for the fucking Fourth Reich to come up in the United States of America. We can't deport them, right? Right? All right. So after reading and getting into it, I am 100% way more on board with why people like Wick, someone who I do respect, is talking this way. And so I'm more sympathetic to his position. Considering that how she was detained just for writing an op-ed, it doesn't matter, right? She can be deported for what the fuck ever reason because she has a green card holder. It doesn't mean we should just willy-nilly deport people, but it does mean that if the administration thinks she is some type of threat, then they can deport her. But that doesn't mean they should have fucking pulled her off the goddamn street and detained her for a period of time. Accountability is one of the abused terms of all time. The way it was used by the lefty media is usually bad shit happens at some point. Hence, someone has to be punished if they are related by any stretch. I mean, but we just went over a thing where Tulsi Gabbard was doing the exact same thing.
This is the effect of people like James Comey doing this kind of stuff. This study also pointed out that there is a quote-unquote assassination culture that is...
Right? So, here we are, right? Accountability. Now, I will say that whoever arrested her and detained her should probably face some kind of accountability. Like, there should be something like... Or at least we should know why ICE decided to detain her rather than just give her a thing that says, hey, we're going to revoke your your visa, right? Ideology-driven media. Yeah, that's fair enough. There you go. Perfect. This is why I like using red team, blue team, right? It's because it's basically team play, because almost everyone on blue team is aligned, even if they fight amongst one another. Just like almost everybody on red team is aligned, even though they almost always fight with one another, right? All the woke right shit going on the right is a bunch of dumb shit, but the vast majority of people who are arguing over this still support the God Emperor, Cheeto, that's in office right now, right? And the vast majority of them have no problem with his fucking jet acquisition and all this other bullshit, or his crypto schemes, which honestly, it looks like legal scamming. But if it's legal, how can we can criticize? Yeah, he probably shouldn't be doing it, but how about we just make it illegal? Can we do that? Then he's doing a crime, and then we can punish him for it. We should do that. Make it illegal. Yeah, I have serious problems with the fucking plane shit too, because at first I thought they were just giving it to the government, but it appears that his plane is going to go to the library, Trump library, once he's out of office. And then it's going to be available for his personal use as part of the library? I'm like, no. How about not? Right? If it were going into some like museum as a piece, or once Trump was out of office, they were going to give it back, or they were going to sell it, and it was going to fund his personal, or excuse me, not his personal. It was going to fund the presidential library. I don't really have a problem with much of that, right? Because as long as the government gets to keep it, that's all that matters. Right? As long as Trump's not actually receiving it as a gift, that should be really all that matters. Like how many of those things, like he got like a suit of armor from Japan, right? I'm pretty sure Trump's not going to be able to fucking keep that thing, right? It's going to go in the museum. It's going to go in the White House, where it's going to be displayed for all time, like so many other presidential gifts. I think it has to be like under like $100 or something like that, or less than 20, or there's some rule where it has to be worth so little for it to be considered not a bribe that you could accept, right? So when like Kim Jong-un or whatever the fuck that dude his name is over in North Korea wrote Trump a fucking love note, right? That technically Trump should be able to keep that because it's not worth anything, right? It's not. It has no actual value other than the sentimental value or the thing for his administration. But if Japan gives him a golden suit of samurai armor, he probably can't keep that. He probably can't keep that. Kim Jong-un, yes, yeah, okay. I mean, I really don't care what his fucking name is. Fuckstick, who's a fuckstick over there in fuckstick land. I mean, we're talking about a dude who is a literal god emperor, by the way, right? He's an actual god emperor. This is something like Kim Jong-un is what Blue Team thinks Trump is. This is why they constantly, he cozies up to dictators. It's like, how the fuck do you think you negotiate with them? This isn't fucking TV land, bro. If you want concessions from dictators, you got to play ball. It's as simple as that. If all you do is act like a mafia tough guy, the stereotypical mafia tough guy who's talking down to a subordinate, and you do that to Putin or you do that to Xi, guess what? They're gonna fuck you in the ass. That's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna smile in your face. They're gonna smile to your face, and they're gonna fuck you in the ass. That's exactly what they're gonna do. Now, they're probably gonna fuck you in the ass anyway, but they might put a little lube on it if you like smooth it over a little bit. Especially if they know you're gonna fuck them in the ass if they fuck you in the ass, right? You got to play it right. You can't be fucking retarded. Like all of this shit we've been doing for so long, especially with South Korea, has only increased tensions more and all this other bullshit. So I don't want to fucking cozying up to dictator shit. It's so fucking maddening. It's so fucking maddening because how else do you do diplomacy? How else? How else is diplomacy done unless you talk nice to dictators? It doesn't matter that they're dictators. They're not the United States of America. Can we criticize them? Sure. But on the world stage, they have power, right? Do you know why during the interview with MS-13 gang member on CNN, the gang member, when he was asked to give a message, if you have a message to Trump, what would you say? And he simply said, respect. Much respect. He said that because that's how it is, dude. That's power. That's what that is. He says, I respect you, Trump, because you have power to fucking annihilate me. He's negotiating with a dictator. The MS-13 guy is. They've been watching too much Star Trek, too many plant kings that could be reasoned with. Yeah, planet king. Yeah, you're exactly right. Not planet. I mean, maybe it is the idealism of Star Trek, but that's retarded because even in not your thing is retarded, them being retarded, because in Star Trek they literally do this. We had an entire the Maquis in Star Trek were created because of the border treaty with the Cardassians. The actual space fascists in Star Trek. The actual space fascists, yeah, who raped and murdered and completely exploited the planet of Bajor and dozens of others. Yeah, those space fascists. Yeah, the Federation signed a treaty with them to end the war, and they gave a bunch of planets that humans had already colonized. And they literally gave them to the space fascists. And the people didn't want to leave, and so now their government is full of fucking alien space fascists. Lovely. I'm just pulling your leg because you're a Trekkie. Fair enough. But, I mean, you're not wrong, though, that it's probably some type of fucking stupid-ass idealism when it comes to that. Because how many times did Picard have to deal with some fuckstick like Kim Jong-un? Or some fuckstick like fucking Xi or Putin, right? Almost every fucking other episode, he's talking to some motherfucker who is probably a piece of shit, but Picard wants peace. And so what does he do? He negotiates in good faith, but he's got a gigantic fucking stick called the Enterprise weapon system that he's going to bash somebody over the head with if they fucking step the fuck out of line. And that's how you do it. So when the space fascists beam aboard the Enterprise, does Picard fucking go in there and moralize to them? Does he stand on his soapbox and tell them and wag his finger about how bad they are? I mean, he does a little bit. But he has enough diplomatic acumen to do it in a polite and what's the word I'm looking for? Respectful way, right? You can criticize someone's government's policies, even the Klingons, even the Cardassians, if you do it in the correct way. If you do it in the correct way, you can. And that's what he does. And I'm not saying Trump is Picard. That is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that dealing with dictators is how you get peace. Because if you don't make deals with dictators, then what you have is war. Right? We either do politics one way or we do politics another. There is no real in between because it's either peace or war. You get to choose. Choose well. All right, so we're going to move on from that too. And this actually bleeds into the next thing I wanted to talk about because we're going to get into that Blacksmith Master shit real quick here. Now, normally, okay, so before I read this, I have to point out I'm an atheist, but I am literally about to bring up the fucking Bible. One of the things that there are a few things that religions do that I really that I agree with. There are a lot of things that religions say and do about certain things and aspects of life that I absolutely agree with. Bible W, yeah. And one of the things is like this is why Jesus is the man, right? Is because Jesus told us about the people who pray in public. Now, if you don't know what that means and what that has to do with, essentially what it is that people who pray in public instead of at home in their closet alone, they're praying in public because they want to be seen praying. They want to be seen as holy. They want to be seen that they are good people. And so they are making a show of having devotion to God and worshiping God instead of being actually worshipful and actual true devotion. Because if it were true devotion, then you would do it alone in your house because it's between you and God, right? And you don't need to show anybody if you're doing the right thing, right? And so a classic lesson, exactly. And so basically what it means is basically, I want you to understand this. Jesus was bitching about virtue signaling 2,000 years ago. 2,000 years ago, that man was bitching about virtue signaling. And I guarantee you, there were civilizations before him doing the same exact shit. And you know they were. You fucking know they were. Amen. I tell you, they already have gotten the reward. Yes, yes. And so the point of this is not about prayer or devotion to God or any of that other nonsense. You pull all of that stuff away. It is essentially a criticism of people who go out in public and they go out in public and they make a big display about how much of a good person they are. And that is what virtue signaling is. And that is what we are dealing with today in our society. You have people on both teams, right? But it's been far more prevalent on the left for a long time. I mean, to be fair, it's always been prevalent on both sides because everybody virtue signals in some form or fashion. Even I do it. But it's been the term virtue signaling really does come from the left, or excuse me, blue team with their what is it? With their basically public, like when they record themselves screaming into a phone about how much they hate Trump, they do this for everybody to see how much of a good person they are, right? And then you have all these luxury beliefs that they have that they never actually have to pay for, right? Like mass immigration. None of the people who are really for mass immigration are going to live anywhere near the mass immigrants, right? They're only going to get the cream of the crop that come and clean their toilets and mow their lawns and do their landscaping. Yes, Jesus says don't be a performative bitch. You are absolutely correct. 100%. And so, you got to give, when somebody says something that I think is good, I give them props. It doesn't matter who the fuck they are. It doesn't matter what the fuck they do. If they say something that makes sense, I'm going to give them credit for it. It's that simple. I'm going to admit when I'm wrong. I'm going to try to do all those things. What the fuck ever. The point that the reason I'm bringing this up is because of this post. Leftist influencers use politics to look good, not do good. This is true. But the problem is that it's not just leftist influencers. It's also red team influencers. I know so many motherfuckers who post all fucking day long on X about all kinds of stupid shit, but they never actually do anything about the things they talk about. They talk, especially in the red pill space, dude. Essentially, the red pill space is luxury beliefs. Is luxury belief virtue signaling for fucking men. It's what it's turned into anyway, because it used to be more of a you know, we need to be red pilled on feminism. It's a destructive force. It's basically communism disguised as racial politics, right? But it's morphed into fucking Andrew Tate worship, and I cannot, dude. I cannot. And all the toxic shit about men should lead and all this other stupid shit. It's like, it's not that men should lead. It's not that men shouldn't lead or any of that other nonsense. It's that the way they talk about it is that essentially women should be completely submissive to men in all things, right? And go back into the fucking kitchen. A lot of them are like that. And it's like, that's not really how it is. Like, Not So Erudite had a debate recently. Adam and Stitch covered it. With Devo, in fact. Short Fat Otaku, good man. So is Adam and Stitch, in fact. Where they did an episode where they essentially go over where this dude is talking about, they're debating Not So Erudite about how, I realized I just went on a long-ass tangent that I didn't need to. Anyway, the debate basically exposes that a lot of the red pill dudes really do think the most toxic shit about these kinds of deals. Because I am 100% in agreement that by default, men lead and women submit to authority. True. But men also submit to authority. I submitted to authority when I joined the military. I submitted to authority on a daily basis when I was given orders to do things. Submitting to authority is not a bad thing. Submitting to authority is what you do to have a fucking civilization. All people do it. Men in particular. Every single man on this, or excuse me, in our country and on this planet submits to some type of authority, right? Unless they're an actual dictator, like a true dictator, right? Does King George, does he not submit to authority? Yes, he does. He absolutely does. Even though he's a king, but it's because they're a constitutional monarchy, right? So the actual government has a lot of power, even though he technically forms the government, even though technically Canada is still part of like all of that shit. None of that shit matters. It's all tradition. You're going to be a macho man fuckboy and drown in pussy. Hate that shit. You are denying yourself quality relationships. Exactly. And that's another thing is trying to bang as many women as possible and be like some type of alpha male shit. And it's like, yeah, that's all fucking retarded, dude. That's not what in my opinion, that's not anything to do with alpha male. That has to do with insecure men who think that alpha male is all about dominating. When a true alpha male is an actual true leader who will try to benefit his tribe the most by uplifting those who will uplift everybody else, right? So the true alpha male is not the dude who dominates everybody. The true alpha male is the guy who can lead the hunting party to a successful kill by, gathering the best men who know what the fuck they're doing around him and giving them the ability to show themselves for who they are, right? That is what a true leader, a true human alpha male is, right? So we got on the red pill shit. Yeah. Anyway, the quiet guy in the bar is the one to be scared of. Yeah, it depends. It depends. But yeah, it is a saying like that. Yeah. The guy who doesn't boast is the guy you need to be afraid of. This is 100% true. But the reason we got on all of this is because I was making the point that even on the right, you have people who do exactly this kind of thing. They do politics to look good, not do good. Period. That's what it is. So let's listen. Destiny talks pretty fast, but you guys should be able to keep up. I have to listen to it faster than normal because my brain can't handle it.
I just keep coming back to this of like people that want to like look
All right, I need to turn it up apparently.
good and not do good, and this is.
Is everybody kind of gone, or what is the?
Well, we're not inviting any of these people back. I just keep coming back to this of like people that want to like look good and not do good, and this is a really big problem that I found in the influencer space specifically. I thought that people that post political content care about politics, and that's just not true.
In my mind, politics is for power. Like your goal for political anything is to leverage it to gain some kind of political power, so that you can enforce your political will on whatever society, right? And democracy do this with votes, monarchies do this with last name.
That sounded really close to a Starship Troopers quote. Just gonna say that.
Dictatorships do this with guns, whatever. And you get into this weird world where politics is also like a very sexy aesthetic because it's politics. It's important. It has to be. It's politics. It's literally the most.
Okay, he talks way too fast. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I'm gonna back it up.
power so that you can enforce your political will on whatever society, right? And in democracy, you do this with votes. Monarchies do this with last name. Dictatorships do this with guns, whatever. And you get into this weird world where politics is also like a very sexy aesthetic because it's politics. It's important. It has to be. It's politics. It's literally the most important stuff ever. So you get to talk about it and feel important. But sometimes it feels like, at least, I don't know why this is, but on the left, it feels like there's not as much of a goal with acquisition of political power as much as there is kind of like wielding that aesthetic to make money. You get all these right-wing political influencers that are also working on all these political projects. You've got Ben Shapiro and all the Daily Wire and their movies, Charlie Kirk, who is like infecting the mind of every college boy in the United States. You've got your Nick Fuenteses who are doing their own like alt-right movements. Like everybody just seems to be working so hard on it. And then on the left, you have these guys, you know, your Hassans, your Vashes, these people that are making big 7, maybe even 8-figure annual incomes that do absolutely nothing with it. Or the little bit that they do is aimed at just countering the Democratic Party. Like, where's Antifa at? They were all over in 2016, and now in 2024, when it's like actual fascism, they're completely gone. And it's like those pro-Palestine protests were happening last year. They must be going on huge this year. And I'm looking around, I'm like, where the fuck are they at? Like Netanyahu is talking about actually ethnically cleansing the entire Gaza Strip.
He actually is doing that, by the way.
They're going to move in and take over the whole fucking thing again. Where are these people at? They're like not to be found anywhere. Because like you said, you're trying to find people in the space like, okay, well, who wants to do things to exercise political power? And it's like, well, if I can get good clips on my YouTube and everything, maybe I'll kind of like tag along. But nobody seems to care much about the actual votes or anything. And they supposedly they share the same political label as you, but it seems like they're not really on the same page in terms of exercising that political power.
Well, it is one of those things. It's like, here's the thing, though. If you believe actual fascists have taken over your government, there's only one thing to do. You're not going to be able to vote them out. So, I gotta say is I don't believe you. If you say that actual fascism is here, and you're not doing the thing that actual fascism requires, I'm not sure I believe you. Right? I don't. Anyway, so yeah, I just wanted to, because this is definitely something, he's not wrong. And he makes specific things about the left in this that I feel are true, but he does bring up a lot of right-wing influencers who do a lot of stuff. But like I said at the beginning of this, there are a lot of right-wing red team people who do exactly the same shit, where all they want to do, all the debates they do, all the stuff like that, all they want to do is just look good. That's it. There's nothing more than that. And one of the best examples of this is the not so erudite debate with this asshole.
Like, I have no idea. I asked you if you could...
With this asshole right here. I highly recommend it. Not so erudite is pretty awesome. She's very articulate. I like the way she talks. Obviously, I don't agree with everything she says. Also, I love the cups. These are great. Those are clear, aren't they? Are those clear plastic cups with the fucking 80s slash thing on it? That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that. Anyway, but yeah, this asshole right here. This asshole right here. This is the kind of guy that Destiny is talking about. And I highly recommend you watch this. I'm probably
define Israel.
We're not gonna watch any of this because I would have the clips are ridiculous, but I don't have any on hand right now. But this is the debate. Sam Hyde rages over women's rights. Absolutely. Like, one of the arguments that she's trying to make is that women should be allowed to enter the workforce because, as a just pragmatic view of the world, when you're all of your population is actualized, you benefit, right? Your gross domestic product goes up, productivity goes up, all these things. So if you take half the population, which are female, and you don't allow them to do anything more than just basic bitch grunt work like cleaning toilets or babysitting, then what you've done is you've taken the few geniuses that are in the female pool, and you've excluded them from all of the good stuff in life. Not just the ability to acquire power, but the ability to uplift the rest of humanity, right? Like, there aren't that many crazy discoveries made by women, but there are enough to where we know that denying people the ability to enter especially the more prestigious workforces like science and government and all these other things will be detrimental to them, to us, to not have as much of the population able to be able to acquire those positions, right? So not only do you have the few female geniuses, but there's also all kinds of other delineating factors, right? You have just work ethic and all these other things. So how many of these systems and how many of these things in our society could be improved if we allowed the entirety of our population the opportunity to pursue those things, right? But if you take half of your fucking population and you deny them that opportunity, you're denying your entire civilization the benefits of what they would offer. And that's essentially the argument. And he's just fucking being a dipshit. So I think that's going to be it for the poll shit today. Yes, it is. That's all I really want to talk about. And so going forward, I just want to let you guys know. So that's the end of that. We're gonna do some Blacksmith Master here in just a second. I need to change over Twitch, but here going forward, we're basically I'm gonna do what I want, because a lot of the problems I'm having with my anxiety and dealing with all of this shit. By the way, you should never have a fucking white screen as your intro screen. Never do that. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Anyway. Oh wait, that's not it. No, go away. Go. Gonna catch some Z's. All right, man, take it easy, buddy. And awesome. Change it over to... But yeah, so basically, when it comes to my anxiety about doing streaming and all this other shit, basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do what I want. Because none of the stuff that I've tried, none of the right things that I've tried have actually worked in my benefit to like grow my channel or the community or anything like that. So essentially, I can't do that anymore, because it gives me so much anxiety. It's one of the reasons why sometimes I end up not streaming. It's like, yeah, my kids might be up, but I have other issues going on, and it's just essentially I just need to do what I want, and that's all that's really gonna. So when I want to talk about politics, I'm gonna talk about politics. When I don't want to talk about politics, I'm not gonna. What I'm saying is it's not gonna be an everyday thing. I'm not gonna talk about it every stream. I'm not gonna play on every stream either. I might just talk politics sometimes. And mainly it's because it gives me anxiety. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know why my brain works this way. But if I set it up where every day I have to do politics, then I have to do video games, it's gonna end up fucking my brain up, right? And I'm gonna have like all kinds of anxiety where I feel like I can't find anything to talk about, or I don't know enough to talk about this, and so I have to like spend all like it's ridiculous. Like if I had a bit of a better setup where I had individuals to feed me certain stories that I could just talk about, that would be different. But yeah, so I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. All right, so let's continue, shall we? Now, last time we were here, we had... Pause it. Happy to come up with lists for you. Oh yeah, fair enough. No, it's just like, I don't know what it is about it specifically, and that's been a lot of the problem I've had over the years as I've been streaming. It's just it's one of the reasons why I had to stop playing XCOM, is because it was giving me a fucking conniption fit. Okay, so is it R? There it is. Okay. You know, I'm thinking, right? Don't hurt myself. I'm thinking. What we should do is we should take all of this of course. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wait till the end of the day, and then I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna move all of my archery, all of my woodcrafting stuff downstairs. And the reason I'm gonna do that is so that I can move the chest downstairs too. Because I think one of the issues we're having with the chests and going back and forth is that I'm mixing up the metal stuff and this stuff at the same time, and I don't think it's as productive. And so I'm hoping that'll get it fixed. Hoping that'll help me out here. We got a couple benches. I don't know why they were upstairs. We got 3 benches there. We got a bench here. Move this one. To say here. We'll just use this as our wood crafting area instead of having it all up top. Kind of thinking like, where do I want that? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Right? Do I want a wall here? Probably not. Could just put a door here. Right? I guess it doesn't really matter. No, not particularly. But it might be better. What? Oh, is it? What's the prop? Never fails, boys. Never fails. Okay. Gotta be that. It's gotta be what it is. Alright. We're just gonna let it run. We're just gonna let it run. I really hope they add more stuff to this game. I am not lying. Not even a little bit. Look how much wood I have, dude. And I've got 152 already coming in. And 129 ore. Yeah. It's good stuff. On 1,000 ore. Nice. How's the mining going anyway? All right, there's not too much shit just laying on the ground. Excellent. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my 9 dudes carrying ore. We might need to... Maybe you? Who else is carrying? You. I'll let you do both. Oh, we got an upgrade. Unlock the copper mine. Oh boy. I mean... I could wait for this, and yeah, I think we're gonna wait for that. I only need 50 more. We'll be good to go. Yeah. Just a few. Just a wee. All right, where's the other one? Carry things. Carry things. We're up to 17,000, by the way. Let's upgrade the kitchen knife. Yeah, we'll be able to make jewelry soon. How awesome is that? And then as far as the wood chopping goes, how are we looking here with efficiency? Yeah, that's a little bit smaller, ain't it? Yeah, it does suck you can't just get someone to carry all the stuff, right? You can't really... That does suck that you can't just tell them to carry stuff. Because I would just have one person carry all these things over there. I think a few of these are... Let me see here real quick. So he's got 7 seconds. Hang on a second. How much is it going to cost me to hire one more person? Just to cut down trees. Thing about it is I got too many people as it is. I think. I mean, I got too much wood coming in, and it's not like I can sell it. So, he's chopping down trees. .6 seconds. That's actually really good for someone with such a low. So she's on. Which one was it? It wasn't her. So I switched her to chop trees. Do I want her to cut logs too? 13 hits to cut down a tree. 9 hits to cut down a tree. Damn, he's okay. So I'm gonna tell him to cut down trees too. There we go. Okay. All right. What do we got? We got our bows are done. Excellent. Free cash. I got up to 20K. Oh my god. We're getting that money, baby. Getting that money, money, money. 4,200 for 85. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Selling the epic bows. Okay, you are making wooden items for racks. Almost max woodworker. Hell yeah, dude. Do we have enough yet? Tree fitty. Tree fitty. Shouldn't that be enough? Oh, I need the advanced metalworking. Okay, we've unlocked the copper mine. Basically the same thing. Yep. Sure is. Sure is. I wonder if they're going to make them bigger, right? They're going to make it more expansive. Because this is early access. So they've got a lot of the shop stuff done, but it doesn't look like they put much into the getting the ore. Aha! So that's it. I see. Does that mean it just says ore? So you can specify the type of ore. Okay. You can't specify what these guys are doing though, right? Oh, you can make them. Okay. So you absolutely can. Look at how many ingots we've made. This is crazy. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna scale up the copper mine just yet. We're gonna do a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I'll go ahead and unlock it. Why not? We'll get there eventually. Yeah, the amount of wood that we have is just absolutely ridiculous. Like, how much do we actually... Because I was thinking I could just lay them off, but, I mean, it might be good to have a storage because I could just ramp up this even more for wood production, and that way we could... Yeah, I really can I? Yeah. Okay. And we might need, we're probably going to need a lot of wood later anyway, just for making parts. You know what I mean? So I'm going to go ahead and give her that. She's making ore, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm just gonna, I want her to level up. We got another one. Miner, what do you got here, boy? What are you doing? You're carrying ore. All right, let's give you speed. Okay, work day is done. We made $5 grand today, total. Word. All right. So now is the time when we do this. Grab all of this. Go downstairs. Grab the rest of this, and we're just gonna nudge it over. Pick this bad boy up. Move it a little bit closer to here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We are making shit tons of iron though. Like, wow. We had 18 ore left. This thing is almost full too, right? So it has 6 more spots. Oh, we need to take these downstairs. I should probably grab another rack for that, shouldn't I? There we go. Now the dude only has to, he doesn't have to go up the stairs, he can just walk through here. Yeah. It should be enough. I might need to get another dude to assist. So how many wood bros do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 exclusively for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much does it cost to hire a blacksmith? Blacksmith hiring costs a lot of money. We've got enough, so there's that. How much are my wages? $5 grand. I got enough to hire a couple more, at least, and not go broke over it. So let's add. You know what? What we're gonna do? I think we're gonna do this. I don't want them that far. I don't really want them that far from the chest. Right? They need to be close-ish. Did I get some new floors or something? I did. Sexy. So let's build Yep, it let me put a door there. All right, well. That's fair. Why won't it let me build a wall there? That's weird. Just throw that there. Can I build it now? No. Something weird is going on here. Nope. All right, let's remove this wall. Why can't I put a wall there? Oh, I see what it is. This thing. That's what it is. Yep, there it is. And so upper wall is going to be that. Lower wall is going to be this. Then we go back to the door. We put this door right. Yes. So now we go and we grab the little iron thingy, put that there, throw that painting there, and then we put our big on, right? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's so beautiful. I love it. Yep, good shit. Overlaps with a wall prop. Is it this wall prop? Gotta be this. Man, that sucks, dude. That really sucks. Okay, so let's do. Oh, nice. You can make the. Oh, dude. I did not realize you could make the outside of it this way. Sexy. So very sexy. Let's say you can't do it to the warehouse, man. Sweet. All right, everything else is. We'll put one there. Yeah, it's reversed in here. So pop that there. In fact, I probably should. Probably should. Put a door here. Rightio, rightio. And we'll put this bad boy right there. Now what to do about this fucking painting? Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with it. I put it here. I can. Okay, that works. Yes, sir. That works just fine. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think that works. Now let's take this bad boy and we're gonna do something like this, I think. Grab all of this. Okay. I missed one. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah. I think that's going to be okay. Now let's go up here. I'm going to put another ore storage. Let's put my other ore storage on. And we are going to make it copper. Okay. Still not sure how much I like this. The frickin' bench system. Very placeholdery. It just looks weird having them face different directions. It's like they're staring at each other just blankly. It's not a cool look. Go ahead and build another couple of these down here. Not like we don't have the room, right? No, not like we don't have the room. Okay, that was the wrong way. A lot of paint. All right. Are we ready for the next day? Pitchfork. Do we want to make a rare quality pitchfork? 200? Fuck it, why not? Fuck it. Alright. I think we are good to go for the next day. Is there anything else we got in here? What are we not selling? We're not selling that, or that. How the shelves look? Pretty good. Actually. Now that I'm doing most expensive items first, it's definitely working out in my favor. Yeah, I got all the maces up. And what do we not have? Kitchen knives, ladles, grill forks. It kind of sucks that you have to have an individual one for each one. Right? And of course, I now need more decorations because, of course. Let's do kitchen knife. Actually, no. Let's do grill forks. Yes. And our decoration bonus. We literally just have to put more money in the room, right? So I need like just under 500. There you go. Go fluff yourself. Wait. All right, now we're probably going to want to put in another checkout counter soon. Yeah, we might move it down here toward the fireplace, actually. So I can have all of this being two different types of things. If I take the... Oh, you can upgrade it. So let's do kitchen knives. So if I click on this, oh, that's sexy. Okay, that's pretty good. We could just upgrade them. Okay, we can't upgrade that one. Can we upgrade this one? We can. Attract at least 100 customers a day. Look at that. Nice. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. How about the bow rack? Can we upgrade that? No. How do I want to just put that there? Well, that's not bad. We could do that. Right? I like these torch lights. They're pretty cool. Oh, wait. That's not what's wrong. Torch. They only cost 100 though. So we're at 8. So yeah, we're up to 100 customers a day. Do I want to put any more weapon racks? No, I think we're just gonna roll there. I think we're just gonna roll there. Okay, so we're gonna hire another carpenter, right? Let's start the next day. I think we're done. Bam. Okay. You want to hire another carpenter, gets less XP, design points, attracts more customers, walks upstairs, attracts more customers. He's got a lot of blacksmithing too. Okay. Less ideas. Let's refresh it. Oh, I'm a dummy. I was like, why do I hear that? Freaking storming in the game. That's funny. Okay. There we go. I knew I'd get one eventually. So yes, I'm absolutely gonna hire this guy. Yep. And then we're going to hire that other guy, too. As soon as I make some more money. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Okay. They're going upstairs because there's not a chest down here for them to use. My woodworkers are going upstairs. Oh my god. It hurts. It hurts. Alright, so I need 6,700 to hire that other guy. Metal items. Yeah, that's what you're just going to be doing. Closet. Ladles are done. New floor, new wall paint. New floor type. 24 hours for 91. Let's just do 10K. Wow, so many levels. What are you doing? Wooden items? Now you're doing them better. Yes. Move speed, please. Move speed, please. You are cut tree, cut log. Okay. So you move faster, yes. You do you, buddy. Yeah, I shouldn't be seeing my woodworkers come up here to deposit their items. That's pretty simple. All right, do I have assistants running restocking resources? I do. That's the guy right there. Carry 11 items. I think we're gonna go to advanced metalworking and then we're gonna get the hiring discount. I'm back up to 11K. Excellent. We got a new dude bro, and new dude bro is gonna be Idea Bro, and then Idea Bro is gonna Idea Bro it up. That's cool. I am totally down. Let's go. So I need a lot more. 500 to unlock that. Damn, dude. I could get all of that without getting any of this shit. That's kind of weird. Almost there. Damn. 5 grand for pitchforks. So the next wood item, we got copper. Lovely. 5,000 only for that. And they really don't sell my. You know what? I'll do the bows. I'll do the bows. Are you fucking for real? This guy came all the way down here to put a fucking ladle down here, dude. God damn it. They're really fucking with my fucking workflow here, man. Do I just need to put more of these down here? I guess I do. Let's see if it works. That's really annoying. And there's no way to like make them stop. What are we doing? 2 skill points. Okay. We're just gonna level them both up. Yeah. And you are making wooden items, so you are now maxed on woodworking. That's pretty good. We're gonna grab this guy. We're gonna put him at woodworking. Yes. Get to work, chump. All right, now that should prevent them from going up and down, hopefully. Look at this, dude. Look at this. 2. He's gonna be resting soon. Look at that, man. I'm gonna need another fucking pallet. They're both gonna get full real quick in the next day or so. I need an overflow pallet. I don't want to put it in the main walkway, so... Will this, you know what? Let's see if it blocks it. If it blocks it. Yeah, he's only putting on 2 at a time. Okay, so we're gonna edit destination, put it there. Okay. Lovely. All right, he's maxed on that, so let's get him to Blacksmith. Bam. Funnily enough, they're actually putting it there, too. Man, that really sucks. Okay, there we go. Now they'll put them all on there again. At least they should. Do we upgrade these? No, I don't want to. I want to upgrade the butcher knife. 320. 500 for that. We have so much wood, dude. Wow. Wow. Okay, so assistance. She's looking pretty good, isn't she? Pretty good. I think I'm going to buy her. Where the hell am I going to put her is the real question. Yeah, I think that's going to be about it. And we probably should look into getting another blacksmith. We're making stuff in the shop. Very nice. Butcher knife. Kadoosh. More promotions. Promotion! I wish it just let me be like, do blacksmithing and then do carpentry. It would be nice if it did that. Because the highest one first will, if... I guess I should have given him one in carpentry and then I could just leave him that way. I could definitely see the leveling is going to become tedious eventually. That's great. They just walk through it. Okay, so you're in line. Excellent. Got to do floor type. Let's do the maces. Got 3 people in line? Yep. No, it's just 2. Another one. I don't think he's in line. Okay, it looks like we're doing pretty good. We don't need to add another cashier just yet. But I might want to move the cashier to, like, over here. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do that. Okay, what are my wages at? All right, so we are... We're going to hire another one. Not bad. Not bad at all. And... it's going to be this guy. Okay, 2 more blacksmiths. You... items for racks. Most expensive. You will be making items for racks as well. Most expensive. All right, this should hopefully solve our problem. I'm going to need another assistant bringing wood. It's not enough. Question is, do I hire another one, or do I just move that one lady that I just bought? He's got pretty good carry capacity. I'm going to get him to transfer wood, and I'm going to get her to transfer these. Boom. Advanced metalworking. Enables the combination of parts using a workbench. Oh, the day is over. Nice. Minus 12K. Yeah, I hired quite a few dudes today. Quite a few dudes. Individual pieces into finished items. But how do you go about doing that? Right? Like, that's it. Pickaxe, short hoe, yeah, because you need a handle and a wood hammer. Or you need a handle and, yeah, look, metal and carpentry. What else do we want to upgrade? I want to upgrade this next, 280, so we're almost there. Alright, so my production lines are about to get a whole lot more fucking complicated. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this bad boy, we're going to move it over here. Yep. And we'll move this plant. Stay here. Take the other one. Put it there. He'll move. This means we can do this and consolidate a little bit of our stuff. Yeah, our shelves are running a little bit bare, but that's because I needed to hire more dudes, which I did. So the question is, what do we do? I guess I can make it look a little more aesthetically pleasing by doing this. Or potentially like that. Why can't I move the carpet? Oh, here we go. Take this bad boy. Is that what we want? Not so sure. Right, that looks pretty good. We can also grab... That looks kind of nice, yeah. And so that will allow me to take this, and we can put this here. That's what it is. Actually, I just don't know how close they need to be for it to be considered together. You know what I mean? That's the issue. Like this little cubby right here, perfect. Right, but do I need... I think we're just gonna move back to where it was. We can just put more up. Yeah, I can just have more of them. I'm gonna need them eventually, so. Okay. Are we done? I think we are. Wolf greetings and salutations, my friend. No. My son is awake. No. Okay, I gotta go take care of him. So I'll be right back after these messages from Burst Street. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. We'll start our next day and we'll get it on. Get it on like Donkey Kong. Let's go. Be right back. it is, baby. Shokes! Pew pew. Oh, nicely done, sir. Nicely done. He's on fire, so. And he's also dead, apparently, due to Blade Storm. So we got a war cry. And here comes the melee. Missed the Blade Storm. That sucks.
How's about? No. Wasn't even that bad.
Wait, what? 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 I can't believe this, dude. Like, I just...
Your turn, we are beside my soul.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool. It only killed one of them. Please hit Emily. Please hit Emily. No! I love you, Dragon!
You will be avenged, brother.
You will.
They may live on for now, but their time grows ever shorter.
Well, well, well. Here we are, boys. With the guaranteed 3 damage. Cybro coming in for the win. Chosen down. No way, right? I don't know. It will blow up a lot of the corpses. The Purifier Veteran is going to be interesting. Let's go for this. It's going to use up your turn, but I want to see what it's going to do.
Now before the alien-killing world champion.
Holy shit! Except the one guy, right? Wait, no, I rescued him. Oh my god! Oh my god, we actually rescued his ass.
Initial report suspension of service.
I was getting mad, dude. I was like, holy shit. Tango's Hotel! Tango's Hotel!
Propaganda.
Just 3 wounded. Oh my god, man. Awkward funeral? Yeah, I know, right? Awkward funeral. Hey boys, I'm still alive. Let's do it. Just sit back, buddy. You'll be alright. What do you mean? Don't put me in the coffin. I don't want to go in the hole. I want to go in the hole. Wait. I didn't go back and grab the dude. Oh, no. He lived, but I didn't go back and grab him. I'm such a moron. Oh. Get wrecked. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, boys, we're back.
Ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Luckily, my son is extra stimmy this morning, so that means he wants nothing to do with me.
Yep. Alright, so
let us rock and roll. Going into debt, by the way. 6,400. So, negative 2,100. Look at how much wood I have. Oh my god. I do have assistance. 2 for wood. I basically have more miners than I need. Yeah. That's essentially what it boils down to. I'm just gonna have a huge backlog. All right, let's let them cook. Let's see how the shop is doing. By the way, can I build another staircase? Oh, I don't have any money. Never mind. I love just the one item. Nice. Often do wonder, do they prioritize? Do they really prioritize? I don't know. What are we doing? Finish this. That's right. That's right. That was I need at least 2 wood. Okay, so we need to grab a metal. Whitewash wall paint. I will take a blueprint. That's for sure. Ooh, look at that. A couple more and we get another super dude. And you are chop wood. So, chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, basically I hired too many lumberjacks and too many miners, not realizing what I was doing. Metal scoop? Yes. So, I need 350 to unlock that. I did see a backlog here, but it looks like it went away. You are carrying oak wood from the warehouse to restock shelves. Okay, there you go. To restock storages. There you go. And you are smelting iron ingots. Yep, I have 2 people doing the wood. Lovely. Lovely. Carry more shit. Carry more shit. I'm actually gonna have you do the cart, and I'm gonna have you do the... I want the dudes who have the most carry capacity to do that. Right? Yeah, I'll do her as well. Yeah. That way we get those fucking full. Miner, what do we got? We're using both. We'll do that. Make her a little bit faster. Faster, stronger. We're back up to 10, boys. We're back up to 10. Here it is. Skadoosh. 14. Yes. What are we looking for? Wood. Okay. Blueprint for some bows. Yeah. I mean, they're purple, so might as well. I don't want to upgrade that. I want to upgrade the pitchfork next, 280. So we're getting there. He has maximum carry capacity. Excellent. Look at that. Oh my god. It's crazy. This guy. So he's restocking the ore. Missing 17. Okay. Got another assistant. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Let's go. And our cashier leveled again. I'm gonna do the wait longer in line so I don't have to buy more dudes. That way I can scale up my shop to as good as I want and I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, they're just dropping like one item at a time into the shop. 50 items in here. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I need to hire more assistants. Oh my goodness. There it is. Josephine looking pretty good right there. I'm gonna refresh that. I don't want the stairs thing. I definitely don't want that. I'd take the XP hit over anything else. Well, there you go. Look at that. That 1% more customers? Oh my god. Walks fast, carries 4 items. There we go. All right. 3 more assistants. Yeah, look, they just taken the 1 item out. Maybe that's what it is. There we go. Empty that motherfucker out. Got 8 there. What are we looking at here? After I just did all that hiring. We got no tankards, we got no knives. The maces are looking good though. No tomahawks. I mean, how many blacksmiths do I have making stuff? Look at this. Most expensive items. And guess what the most expensive item is? Fucking maces, dude. Yeah, I'm a bit perturbed here. Bit perturbed. It also does suck that you can't level up your blacksmith to do anything else. They either do woodworking or they don't have a speed thing. That kind of sucks. Or what are you doing? You're chopping wood. Bam. 22 items. So we've definitely eaten a hole in that shit. Oh my goodness. I mean, we literally hired 3 more dudes to do just that. You are iron ingots, so we will max your speed. Excellent. One of our things is done. The maces are done. Blueprints. Yeah, we'll do that. We get our super bro. Okay, you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Pause it. Super bro. Are you ready for this? I'm totally ready for this. What do we get? Blacksmith. Okay. Bonus to the customers from decorations. Blacksmiths walk the same speed while carrying. I've already got that, don't I? A nice stat spread you got there. I thought it cost money to hire these guys. No, they just have a really high wage. I still don't know what fewest items crafted means. Specifically. Yeah. I guess I could get him on cheapest first, considering I'm out of tankards. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put him on cheapest first. That way he can knock out the cheap shit. Excellent, dude. Excellent. All right, nobody's lollygagging. Nice. We got a lot of wood, a lot of ore. We are turning out that wood, though, dude. We are turning it out. And you are level 4. Most expensive first. Let's go. Oh, we had another one. More items. More items. Yeah. It had... I can't believe it had 50 in it, dude. 50 of them. I do have a lot of assistants, though. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? How many ingots I've got? This is gonna be ridiculous. We're going for the iron goblet next. Eventually, I am gonna get the copper one going on. In fact, how much money do I have? I have 12K. Okay, we're in the copper mine. Oh, it's the end of the day. Okay. All right, so we got some. How did we do today? We had 2 people leave angrily because they waited in line for too long. Does that mean I just need another cashier? I think we just need another cashier. I'll not have angry customers leaving. Not if I can fucking help it.
And then we grab... I guess we could just forego the other ones, considering that light's there. Yep, we absolutely should have a nice painting here, though. Throw another one of those bad boys up. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay here. Now we just need to... All right, so this is where we're gonna... So I have 7308. So if I hire a dude today, 7308. He's got a pretty good stat spread. Not the greatest because of that one right there. And there you go. Look at that. Got a blue guy. Yeah, it does. It does make my wages go up for the next day. That kind of sucks. So that's why you wait till the next day to do it, so that way you don't have to pay wages. Yep. It's kind of one of those things they probably shouldn't, considering they're basically getting a free day's worth of wages. Because technically, aren't your wages paid for yesterday's work? Right? So he didn't work at all yesterday. He came in at the very last moment. Okay, so now we have 2 cashiers. How are the shelves looking? Are they looking any better? A little bit. We got some tankards. Okay. Now let's go to the copper mine. I'm essentially just, I'm probably just going to hire... Grab this guy. And this guy. We'll start with 3. And that'll be all she wrote. Another pickaxe rack is 10,000. Oh, we can install another crate elevator? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, that is hilarious. I had no idea. I'm stupid, excuse me. So we can go to Iron Mine. Are you telling me I can just install a crate elevator here? Actually, I cannot. Or there. That's as close as it gets, huh? Well, that sucks. Can we put one like right next to it? Could we double stack? Yes, yes. No, nope, we cannot. No, we can't. I could put one there, right? It doesn't look like it delays it overly much. Just kind of a poor layout of the mine, to be quite honest. Okay. So the nearest... yeah, I can't even fit it in there. I could put it here.
500. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me look at the miners that I have. So you are on carry. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 dudes out of 9 who are just carrying. I'm looking at their stats to see what we should do about it. I'm just gonna have you use the pickaxe. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you use the pickaxe. No. All right, I think we just leave it there. I don't really know what else to do on that. Oh, we can unlock the drink crates. Lovely. How much is that gonna run me? 1,000. Flat. Easy. Easy, baby. Easy. All right, we got our ladles done. Lovely. So 11,000 sounds pretty good. Thought I could already unlock bookshelf. Un momento, por favor. Oh no. Okay. All right. Let's do the bookshelf. I'm down. I'm totally down, bro. Totally down. All right, let's let them cook. You are a blacksmith. Metal items. Yes. More metal. All right, it looks like my shelves are full again. Getting there, anyway. Short hoe. All right, now a short hoe is a tool. So let's go ahead and throw down a we can do a weapon and tool rack. Right in the middle. Say here. Short hoe. Okay, now. How do you make one of these? Oh, shit. Can you run out of trees? I'm assuming that might be a thing, huh? Doesn't look like they regrow. Anyway. Why did it give me a thing for that? Because of this? Ah, that's why. That's what it is. Yep, 1,000. Sure, why not? Get one for the miners. And then we could get one for the copper mine too, I guess. $2,000. Alrighty. Now, we need to So, does that mean that so how the fuck do you make this thing? Right? So, if I put down a workbench, how does that work? That must be what it is. Complex. That's got to be what it has to be. Okay. So it's items that require multiple pieces. So does that mean he has to go get a piece of wood and then take a piece of ore and then put them together? Does he do they smelt them both? Like, what the fuck is the... So I got pickaxes here. We got any hoes? We do, right here. Short hoe. Let's pause it. And let's upgrade the short hoe. Where is this fucking thing? Okay, so the short hoe is now blue. Rare quality. You're gonna unlock a new blueprint. I guess we'll grab the pickaxe as well. We level it up. Fuck yeah, why not? Okay, so... Who leveled up? Lumberjack. You are chopping down trees. Let's give you one of them. Kadoosh. 9.6. I could get her to cut logs too. We should do. So yeah, how do you get... I mean, now the most expensive item is the hoe. Why are they just standing there? Did Dude Bro have to go craft himself a piece of wood for that? They're just standing around. I'm confused. I'm very confused. So now I've got this giant queue. Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck is it? So where is he going? Going downstairs. He's going to go over here. Going to grab himself a piece of wood. Okay, so that sucks. Yes, it does. This is going to get fluffing ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Necessarily. Because they are specifically making a thing. They just require more than one step to do it. The problem is that I separated the wood and the... I separated the carpentry and the actual metalworking so that they could have their different spaces. Now they literally have to intermingle with one another. Yep. What are you doing? Transferring ingots. How are we doing with that? Look at that, dude. So many ingots. 409 wood, too. It almost makes me think these should be downstairs so they don't have to come back up to make them. Because they make the head first, right? So I'm thinking about how I can do this. Because I can't move any of these guys right now. I guess we'll just let it go for the day. Go ahead and grab another bucket. Can level up the goblet again. I'm not leveling up the goblet yet. So I'm thinking is we could turn this sideways and have it go this way and then have the workbenches on this side. Yeah, look at the pickaxes, man. Yeah, we're actually running out of maces. That's hilarious. Okay, so... how much money do I need to hire another dude? Don't care about wages. So now we do need a more balanced thing. So I kind of figured that's what would happen, right? Is that we would get really good blacksmiths. I mean, this guy is perfect right here. Well, it's not true. He's only got 2 of those. We'll refresh it again. Right here. Boom. Yep. All right. We're probably going to need some more of these bad boys, too. It kind of makes me want to move the wood production back up here. Right? Have it all on the same floor. I just don't know if it's going to be a good idea to bring it back up here or not. Or to have them actually go on a different floor. Because I put all that shit down there so that we could separate it all. But I mean, I have this big-ass piece right here, so... Now, here's an interesting thing. I could have a few carpentry benches up here. Right? And maybe they'll go there instead. We could do that. We could definitely do that. So I don't have any just wood. So we're going to grab you. I want to make sure I have ones that are just wood so that my fleet of carpenters don't get left behind, right? Melting iron ingots. I can't believe we have so much. So maybe what we do instead is we fuck. Is we take these and we bring them up here. And then we also need one more. I'd say 4 is enough, right? Get another rack. Okay. Maybe they'll be more likely to... Oh, fuck. There we go. Look at that. Filling it right up. Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of wood. What are you doing? Wait, what? You are carries ingots from source. Yep, back and forth, back and forth. Cauldron, miners and lumberjacks, increasing their maximum stamina. Sure. Silver mine is coming up soon. You can upgrade the pickaxe again. Upgrade the sickle. Sure. Wow, those sell for quite a bit. I was just thinking about this. We could... do that, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, okay. That works. Ooh, that doesn't look so great. So if I turn it like this, it's still in front of the door, isn't it? I guess we could do something like that. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Walks directly behind them. Excellent. Excellent! And you are smelting ingots. We'll have some copper tomorrow. I'm gonna need another pallet. And we're gonna make this one copper ingots, and I'm gonna have one person making copper ingots when. Okay. Cool. Miner. You got both, so let's give you both. Actually, let's go with some stamina. How about that? So yeah, of course he came up here to make a fucking club. Like what? What is he making? Fucking bow. Yeah. See what I mean? It's like I should have just. This is the reason these are up here, is so that this guy can make a fucking handle for that bitch, yeah. Turn right around and go skadoosh. Got us another lumberjack level up. What do we got? Cut logs. Okay, so you need to get speed and you need to cut logs. You need to be able to walk faster. And that's the end of the workday, boys. So we had plus 26, had no customers leave today. We sold 8,000 worth of merchandise. And yeah, lumber, ore, doing pretty good. I think that's all we need, right? I think we're good. 39 copper. So I need some. I literally need an assistant to go get it, don't I? Grab her. All me some copper ore, girl. The wood's doing pretty good, so there's that. Looks like we might need another one of these bad boys. I'll go ahead and throw down another anvil too, so it looks all nice and complete. Yeah, I mean the thing about it is that some of these guys, like this guy, he making stuff. He's like, it's funny. He's making stuff for merchants, and they're coming up here and doing it. I think what I need to do is I need to put more seats downstairs. So that they stay down here. No, they were right. Okay. Yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, there really feels like there needs to be a way to prioritize things. Oh, okay. Let's, he's making wooden items. Let's do that, and then we'll put it on highest skill first. So you've got points. You're an idea, bro. Right? Highest skill first. So I'm just gonna start doing that from now on because I'm tired of having to level them all up manually. Oh, it's interesting at first, but it's really fucking annoying after a while. All right, so all the copper ore is up. That is correct. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to move you to transfer items. Do we really want you transferring items? I don't actually think we do, but it's fine. Why is she not moving? Okay. Slightly confused. But sure. You are ideas. Highest skill first. Especially for assistants when they only have like 2 things they can do. Actually, you know what I could tell her to do? Craft copper ingots. And we got enough for a smelter, right? Nice. We got the bookshelf. Hell yeah. We've got 2 wood. We got 2. Well, you know what? We'll do maces. And you are using the pickaxe. So you do 70 a hit. Let's give you some more stamina. We'll do all skills. There we go. Enable smelting of steel, bronze, sterling silver, medium gold ingots. That's lovely. I think we're just going to sit on those for a while. I hate this round robin bullshit. Damn. I guess I'll leave him alone so I can get blacksmithing higher. Lumberjack, you are cutting trees, so I want you to have that. Highest skills first. And we got the bookshelf, boys. The bookshelf, 700 on the new bookshelf. The shelves are still looking bare, man. They're still looking bare. Yeah, they are. Okay, so you are doing both. More stamina. I'm gonna level those guys up because I want them. I want to level them up. That's fine. Oh, that's right. We got a new bookcase. Yeah. There we go. Just like out in the middle and everything. Like, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take... not gonna do that. I'm gonna take all these dudes. And I'm gonna put them right here in the corner. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so... Just gonna line them all up, that's all. And then we go down and we're gonna grab... the benches and set them right there. Boom. So yeah, now they'll have to come up here, but hey, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Yes. Not that big of a deal. I'm back up to 11K, dude. Look at that. Yes! Yes! We're gonna go, you are smelting, so we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do highest skill first. Super stoked, dude. Super stoked. All right, bows are done. Are we gonna do some more bows? Let's do some more bows. Okay, you are stacking the racks. This, high first. It's gonna get out of here. Get out of here. Wooden hammer. I don't have any new blueprints, but we can upgrade the hoe. Skadoosh. We now have epic hoes. That's right. I said it. I said it. I didn't fucking stutter. All right, wood's looking nice. Wood's looking good. Yep. Chests are doing everything good. Yeah. Craft 500 items. I still think I need another blacksmith. Yeah, I'm still pretty sure I need one. This guy looks pretty good. There we go. Gnomes, what's up, buddy? Attracts more customers, earns desire. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. And that guy is gonna go over here, and we're gonna build another one of these. You think you really think I'm gonna waste his special? You really think I'm gonna do that? Like, fuck you, dude. All right, we'll just buy another one. Oh, okay, let's roll. Nice, nice. That's pretty good right there. I have just enough to buy his ass. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. He's got the idea thing too. That's not bad. I want him to, that's pretty good, but he's got the stare issue, and he's got that. Yeah, some of these are just not great. That one's not bad. Huh. I don't mind higher wages. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy him. So Gabriel, You are going to be making the cheap first. I need to like refill my stocks on. Like, look, my tankards are empty. My goblets are running low. These guys are doing pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I need to get this shit going. We need to get that shit going, man. Damn. I could stop selling these items and start selling other more expensive items. That might be what we need to do. Yeah. I mean, the wooden scoops are like really low on the fucking totem pole. Copper goblets sell like a mug, though, dude. Look at that. Go ahead and upgrade it. 152. Yep. That's how it's done, son. That's how it's done. I don't want to fucking hear it. Hey, what are you doing? Everything. This guy's almost max level. His wages are insane. 8,000 in wages. That's crazy. How we doing on copper? Doing pretty good on copper, actually. Need a couple more assistants to get that rolling. So does that mean we're going to start making goblets? Right, somebody's making expensive, like, I know some of these dudes are on most expensive, right? Yeah, they can walk between these. Yep, look, there he goes. Okay, making a copper goblet. I should move this. It's almost daytime, so we'll let it go. I can reconfigure this to be a little bit better, especially if I move these down here. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. Cool. Okay. $22 items. Ah, shops for racks. Okay, that sucks. So does that mean they're just going to be in there forever? There's no way to get rid of them? Because I just removed the rack, so it's just going to stay in there forever? That seems kind of dumb. Because I don't want to put the rack up because I don't want people to start making them again. Did I get another blueprint? I did not. I can level up the sickle, though. Yeah, that kind of sucks, man. Because I have... like this... because if I put up another shelf, that means people are going to start making it. And I don't want people to make it anymore. Yeah, there's a wooden scoop in there. So because they're designated for shop racks, I can't do anything with them. They're just gonna forever be in this, right? If I delete it, it just redistributes it to other containers. No customers left today. That's great. Okay, so let's move this around a little bit. Let's see how this works. They should be able to move in between them, but I just want to make sure we don't get kind of screwed. Yeah, I still don't know. I still don't know what those items are gonna do. Right? They all go over there. Because like I said, if I put the thing back up, then people are just automatically going to make it. Especially the dude making the cheapest shit first, right? And I got a couple of them. I mean, I could change it. Probably the best bet, honestly, is to put the scoops back up. Just like the tankards. Right. And then yeah, I don't know about that, because the problem then becomes I have to take my dudes off of making the cheaper items. See? I have a couple dudes doing it, so they... Well... Fuck it. Let's just put everybody on most expensive. I want to make money, right? So let's make money. Let's actually make money. Yes. Yes, let's actually make money. Let's do that. And we'll move this one here as well. Alright, let's get this out of here. And the pitchforks. And we need to put other stuff in here. What is expensive? So, sickle, butcher knife, metal scoop, sickle, hoe, pickaxe. We got butcher knives over there. That's a tool shelf, right? That's what that is? We have... Oh, I haven't unlocked it. I see. Really? Oh, I see. I've already upgraded that one. Ah, I got it. So, how cheap are... They're pretty cheap. Yeah, all of those are pretty cheap. So, all my dudes are on wood items. We're just going to put them on all most expensive, yeah. Yep. Because I can get rid of these and put something else there, right? The bows, too. How are the bows doing? I probably want to get rid of one of these racks, right? Fuck. There it is. Okay. I think what we might do... Can I do this? No. And then we're just gonna stash this bad boy. This is +2 weapons and tools. What's the fucking difference between them? That's what I'm curious about. Costs more. So I'm not gonna sell wooden clubs. Oh man, yeah, we should definitely do this. Yeah, that's pretty good. In fact, I'll just buy another painting. Right, I got enough money, yeah. We don't have this one. Let's do this one. Is the horse one big? Yeah, the horse one's big. Okay. All right, but the problem is that these are, I don't have any other weapons. So for now, I guess we just stash these. For now. In fact, what we could do is we could do that. Or yeah, we should. Let's do it like this. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I like that. I like that a lot. And then we grab candelabra. Bam. Make it bright as fuck in this mug. Bright AF, baby. Bright AF. Can we make it, how big is this fucking plant, by the way? It's pretty big. Yeah, I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it for now. That looks pretty good. I like it. All right. Let us doesn't have any items. Which one? Yeah, some of them are bare. That's true. I guess I do need to make more. All right, let's make sure we got this taken care of. So we got a cauldron here for 1,500. I guess we could just throw that down. No big deal. Back it out. It does kind of suck that you can't go to the the mine and from the forest, and vice versa. All right, this is the copper mine. I don't need that yet. We are going to do the iron mine, where we want to have this. Okay. Well, let's fucking rock and roll, baby. All right, we got anything else? I'm not sure I want to unlock any of this stuff yet. I mean, 500. I have enough to get the basement, but I'm not ready to scale yet, right? I haven't got my shop ready. That's the big thing. And adding another floor is just gonna make it even more ridiculous. Because right, we can make jewelry and shit. It's like, here's the question. How big is my shop gonna be? Yeah, I think what's gonna end up happening is I'm probably gonna... I might move this in a little bit and make this wall right here. But more than likely, I'm just gonna open this up, move the staircase, move this back, put my two fucking thingies over here, and then make this the jewelry set. Probably what we're gonna do. Yeah. I mean, I could just put jewelry cases here or something. That might be what we do, in fact. All right, so we definitely need more... If I zoom in... Okay, sure. All right, everybody, hit it. We got 44 copper today. 44 copper. Yeah, look, they can put it there. Yeah, they could just use it. No new blueprints. We can upgrade the sickle. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. 164 for a fucking goblet. Yeah. We've only got 800. 800. How many pickaxes did I need to make? 101. I think what I might have done wrong is I might have scaled up too quickly. And so I've got this massive machine, and that's why I can't like upgrade when I'm supposed to. Because I just feel like I don't have enough money and ability to build and hire all this shit. I'm absolutely gonna do that one though. Yep. Weapon rack. Shelves. Where do I have another expensive item? Can't upgrade that. I really need to change it to something. I don't know what is up with this. See, this one is 3. Why is this one 2? I don't understand that. Because if I got rid of this and I put it on... Oh, that is just a weapon rack. No, it has tools on it too. I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, we have metal scoops, knives. Yeah. Okay, we're out of copper. Excellent. Where's she at? She's going to sit down, so that means you need to restock raw resources, and we're gonna make you do copper. Yay! Yep, we've got a lot of wood, bros. A lot of wood. Ooh, double complete. Boom! 500 idea points. All right, pause it. So we still got... Okay, I need wood. I need the wood. The wood. Chest. Do I have the ability to unlock mallets? Fuck, I should. God damn it. Yeah, it takes 2 pieces of wood to make a mallet. Man. Alright, well, let's look for a metal one that we want. Tomahawks for 10,000. New floor type. A lot of tomahawks. 4 idea points. I mean, we could definitely do this for our wood one. Let's do that one for our wood one. Twin Dragons, greetings! You play this also? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. These are some fun ass. This is a fun ass game, dude. It tickles me right in the proper spot. You know, just the way I like it. Yep. Okay. So let's grab. We've got a bunch of points. Let's upgrade the copper goblet to epic quality. Lovely. And then we're gonna upgrade the pickaxe as well. No, we can't. We can upgrade the sickle. Blue. Okay. Started last night, and the next thing I know, 9 hours later. Yes, that is exactly what this game is. You are correct on that. All right, we're going to go ahead and upgrade his blacksmithing, and then we're going to put highest skill first. Anybody else? No. I'm up to 8,000 in total wages. Great. Ladles, butcher knife, wooden scoop. Nobody is buying wooden scoop. Nobody buys. Nobody buys. Luckily, nobody's making that shit no more, so we're good on that. At least as far as I know. What are you doing? You are smelting. I'll go ahead and put 2 in that, and then we'll do highest skill first. Yeah, I need to get rid of these. I could just put another one down there. It might actually be a good idea. I could just put a rack. Let's stash that. And let's do a giant rack, yeah. Rack here. And we'll do the same for this. We'll do wooden scoops, tankards. Because I got extra of them, and I can't get rid of them. Actually, those are ladles. What the fuck are those doing? Aren't I selling ladles? I am not. Okay, there we go. That way, all of them be on the shelves, and then once they're gone, I can fucking stop. I can just get rid of them. Because I don't know how you get rid of them out of your stash if it says they're for items for racks. Because, like, even if I don't have a rack with that item on it anymore, if I delete that, it'll still say on here, item for shop racks. And I don't know how to get rid of that. There's one ore in there. All right, so where's the copper ore lady here? Transfer ingots. All right, no, cancel. Craft ingots, copper. Yeah, look how many different ingots you can craft. Did you see that? Large gold. It's ridiculous. Excuse me. Makes things messy later. Fuck, what was he doing before I told him to do that? Ah, I see. He was doing that. Got another assistant that levels up. Give you a little bit more. Yeah, no, let's give you full carry, and then we'll go highest skill first. Lumberjacks, what are you looking at? You are cutting trees and cutting logs. All right, well, let's give you that. I should have given him more stamina. I'm going to do all equally from now on him. Level 8, baby. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Crazy. Crazy, I say. Yep, look at that. They're out on the shelves now. Yep. So hopefully people buy them, because we're selling so many of our higher level items, right? Because these are some of the lowest level stuff, right? Goblets and ladle. Not goblets. It's wood scoops and ladles. I should probably stop selling kitchen knives, too. I should probably stop selling all this low-level shit. I don't know why nobody's not making the forks. It's a lot of fucking goblets. I don't like any of this. More blueprints. More blueprints. What do we need a wooden one? Got another level. So this guy, we're going to put 2 in this, skadoosh, and then we're going to go highest first. So that way it'll level this one, then that one, then that one. I was specifically waiting on that level for me to be able to do that. You are smelting ingots. Oh. My iron ore crate is empty. Well, that's not good. Why the fuck? I've got... Uh-huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many of you bitches are making copper? 2 of you? I thought I only made 1 of you do copper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I fucked up somewhere. Oh, she was the one transferring ingots. From here to here. No gopher for iron. Yeah, we do. That's hilarious. They went to the warehouse themselves. Wait, do I not? I don't. You're right. This dude must have been going for iron. Wow. Oh, no. Let's, yeah. I mean, it's not that long of a fucking walk, is it? But you're right. That was weird. I must have fucked that up really bad. We've almost got enough to unlock the basement. So yeah, I definitely think we are going to... be able to... I'm just going to move my guys around. I'm not going to hire more, like 10 times as many blacksmiths so that I can make knives with like 50 dudes and like jewelry with 5. No. I'm just going to transition them because they're all fucking leveling up, right? So it's not like I can't transition them to make different items. All right, all the ladles are almost gone. That's good. As you can see, they're still... I got them all on most expensive items. So they're making maces, and they're making pickaxes. That's what they're doing. So it might be a good idea to get some more of these guys. Do I have enough money? 4 customers, higher wages, takes less time. Snatch. Snatch. Snitchity snatch. Bam. Bam! I had so many people I confused myself. Yeah, you just kind of got to roll with it, man. You just kind of got to roll with it. I like the fact that you could change all their names. That's pretty cool. Got an executioner up in this motherfucker looking for a pitchfork. That's hilarious. They all had to go back and get some more from the frickin' thing. That sucks, dude. Well, that's going to slow down my production a little bit. Okay, what are you doing? You are blue guy. What are you making? Most expensive items. Okay, so I'm going to level up your carpentry. And then next level, I'm going to put 1 in each. And that way I can put it on auto level. So I'm going to level this guy's carpentry. And then, yeah, we'll just put them both in carpentry. And then I'm going to put highest skill first. Bam. So that way it doesn't level the idea stat until I'm ready for it, essentially. Yeah. Excellent. So what I want to do is I want to grab staff. I want to put at least 1 more bench down here. I want to make sure all the staff that work upstairs have benches upstairs, and all the staff that work downstairs have benches downstairs. Yes. Did we unlock the basement yet? We did not. I need 300. What do we do with the extras? Nothing, I guess. Huh. So, do we upgrade the pickaxes? We do. Epic quality! Skadoosh. Nothing? Yeah, I guess. Maybe that's something they'll add later. I mean, you got to remember, it's still in early access. So the fact that the mine and the lumber yard are not that great. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, Izzy with the 70 months. Damn, girl. Fucking killing it, girl. Thanks. I appreciate it. Cheers to you. Speaking of which, I need some coffee. So I think we're going to take a break here in a second. So yeah, the mine could be better. You know what I'm saying? Like having it bigger, you know, having more stuff to do would be cool. It's fine the way it is, but it's fine, right? It's like if you took this out and made it like a menu option where you're like, upgrade mine, and now it gives you 60 a day. That's kind of what we've done, except now I have to micromanage the fuck out of it. So, yeah. And you can only have 12 miners down here. In fact, I probably should buy a couple more. All right, in the copper mine, we just got one each, just because I want a slow, steady burn of copper, right? I should go ahead and buy the next thingamajigger here. We'll also throw down the cauldron next to the drink thing. So basically, if I do this, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now we'll go to the iron mine. Yeah, see, all the iron stuff is over here. And then there's nothing on this side, right? Just empty build space. So it's kind of, it's not the greatest. And then you've got the forest, right? Which is kind of cool, don't get me wrong. But does this mean I'm eventually just going to run out of wood? Right? Look at all that. And we still don't have enough wood choppers. Like, that's crazy, the amount of wood that I get. And we still got another forest we can open, right? The pine forest. Oh, okay. All right, boys. I'm going to go grab something to drink. I'm going to grab some more coffee. And I'm going to go kiss my wife. And we'll be right back after these messages. From our bright screen, stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. I mostly had high-level blueprints, so I need new items. You don't need lower shields. They auto-upgrade. If something costs blue shields, but you have the air quality shields, you can use them. It'll give you same thing for the epic one. I've had to do that several times because I would like absolutely just blow. And so my question now becomes that we're at this point in the game. What happens after all this? Is this it? We can't even craft pottery until the end game. We can't craft jewelry until the end game. And then what happens? Is it just there? We'll see. Be right back, boys. Stand by to stand by.
suppressed? Really? Please don't pull, please don't pull, please. I don't think it pulled. Gotta use wave. It's like, this is a lot of dudes. This is a lot of dudes. Ah, damn, I couldn't grab that civilian. Oh, is that right? Is that right? Is that right? I think that's right. All right, sorry, Resistance Meg, I love you, buddy. You know, you're my favorite. Did you know that? You're totally my favorite. You're totally my favorite. But, you know, sacrifices. process. Most of the time, it's only 5 crates anyway. It's 4, and sometimes it's 6. Not much I can do about that.
I'm going
that, my
home
friend,
for now.
is a victory. Wait, wait.
Is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Victory. Or more to the point. More to the point.
A flawless victory.
Rise like fire in the endless foam. Cold hands pull at the tethered cord. Demons scream and can't be ignored. Stars burn dim in the endless void. Every light flickers, gets destroyed. Gravity's grip, it starts to betray. All that's left is fight or decay. Demons in the void, they rise. Open your mind, don't deny. Only chances to unite. Together we hold back the night. Sharp teeth, gnash in a shadowed grin. Feel the war rage beneath your skin. Voices clash in the cold steel hull. We can't win, torn hearts too dull. Hear them calling, tearing through. It's me, it's you, it's all we do. Walls are breaking, borders fade. We unite our one mind. Lines blur, we merge, can't fight alone. Space is a tomb if we stand on our own. Let go of fear, pull them near, hear the tone. A collective roar shakes the unknown.
It's rocket time, baby. Freya! Take your time, baby. Lay it down. Let's do, hang on. Let's go. I want to make it as accurate as possible. One. Man, it's really weird. Let's do. Plus or minus one. Bada boom. Yeah, baby. No deaths, but look at all that juicy damage. Oh, it's so good. So good. The picnic or what? Move on. Down. Safe position taken.
Sharp teeth, gnash in a shadowed grin.
Got you in my sights.
Feel the war rage beneath your skin. Voices clash in the cold steel hull. We can't win, torn hearts to dull. Hear them calling, tearing through. It's me, it's you, it's all we knew. Walls are breaking, borders fade. We unite or we're unmade. Yeah. What we're unmade.
Alrighty. As good of a song as that was, let's get right into it, boys. Let's get right into it. I had to, go chill with the wife and the kids. And what do we got here? Metal scoops and copper goblets. Okay. Metal scoops. Excellent. So where are we on the... Are we done with the maces? All the maces are gone. Excellent. Do we put more hoes here? Those are short hoes. Those are pickaxes. Short hoes sell for the most. Right? Copper goblets sell for the most. This is a complicated blueprint we got going on. Sturdy shield. 2 ingots, 1 wood. Oh, baby. Look at all that juiciness. Cooking pan. Oh, my. Look how much it sells for. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the next day. How much are my... 8 grand. 8 grand. Skadoosh. All my money is gone. So we got 310 ore, 420 wood, blaze it, and 43 copper. 43 copper. Copper. Copper, 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 copper. Copper, 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 copper. Kappa. Anyway. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, for he is a moron. That's not in the middle. Is that it? That's not in the middle of the room. It's been uneven this whole time. Oh my god, what have I? Yeah. Actually, it has. Ah, the plant is why. Yes, yes, the plant. Okay. Shit. I mean, that's kind of dumb, isn't it? Do that. That looks stupid. We can't put it over there. Not actually sure what I want to do with this damn thing. Like, I don't want to move the frickin' plant. I like the plant. I'd have to move that over. And now it looks all jacked up. Yep. All jacked up. You know, actually it doesn't. Not really. It does with that. Alright, let's do it like this. So, oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Yep. Boom. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's glorious. It's magnificent. It's stupendously awesome. Just wait till I extend it to this part. Yeah, all of this decoration is gonna be gone. Yeah, because I'm probably gonna put both of these right here. Yeah, especially if I wanna do jewelry. So I've unlocked the upstairs, right? Can I go up again? Like, I got stairs, but it won't let me go up. So is it only one other floor? Third floor. There it goes. Got it. Got it. Okay, we'll stash that bad boy. We're definitely gonna need that. So that's why stairs is a freaking that. Okay. All right. So, what do you got? Scoops, 5 bludgeons. All right, let's do it. Let's start the day. I'll literally pay this bitch. Like, it would be cool if I could get her to actually balance it, but I guess that's all there is to it, right? Silver mine unlocked. I need another 100. That's fine. We do have this done, so that's metal. Skadoosh. We got a new day, new dollar. 14,000, but we get 11 of those. That's not that many. That's not that many. How close are we to being done with one of these wood ones? Not very close. So... I do wish some of them got, like, it's always like 100 plus of them. I kind of wish some of them were smaller. I'm not gonna lie, but I know why they do that. 99 kitchen knives or butcher knives. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. So all of my dudes are gonna be making maces. and shit before they ever make any of that other stuff. So let me look at something. Where are bows at? Bows are the cheapest fucking thing I sell, even though they're epic. What the fuck? The longbow. Really? So when that one's gone, I'm just gonna stash it. Hopefully somebody buys those scoops, dude. I'm half tempted just to get rid of them. So 2 skill points available. Oh, wow. So what are you doing? Carrying ingots constantly. Oh, she's just moving. All right, more ingots. Transfer ingots. I could upgrade the scoops. No new blueprints. We're almost, we're close to the epic item. Close to the epic thing. What is it, 3rd floor? Yeah. 103 gold there. Very nice. Yellow lines for the average numbers was considered only because they were similar. Yeah, that's why you put them next to one another, right? So these are short hose. These are also short hose. So we got a shit ton of short hose. Wow, we are selling them like hotcakes. We got how much resources? Okay, so we're out of copper. So where's the lady who is doing my copper? She ran to get a piece of ore. Okay. I've only got 40 copper, so it's not like I need to hire an assistant to do that, but it is getting on my nerves doing it. With 15 grand, I could probably... It's 12. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the copper mine. We're going to hire some miners. Got a blue one right here. 2,400. Oh, this is blacksmith. Never mind, excuse me. Miners, there we go. Gets less XP, but look at the stamina. Wow. Bro. Do I have enough? I do. Okay, so does anybody want to walk? No, everybody's pretty good. You know what? You carry ore. Yeah, you carry ore. You got a lot of energy and you got 2 movement. Everybody else is 2 or 3, but you've got the least amount of pickaxe other than this guy. He's got a lot of energy too. We'll have him carry ore. Yeah, we got 4 dudes doing that, 2 dudes carrying ore. There we go. Good douche. Promotions! We got a cashier. What do we got? Is this my magic bro? This is the magic bro, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so I want to. We already almost maxed time. So attract more customers. Is it what, 2 per day per one? Or bonus? Was it 0.6? 1.2. 2 customers first. It's too bad there's no frickin'... Are there no shortcut keys? B is build menu. Oh yeah, that's one of the cool things about this game. I never do it, but you can actually just straight up take control of one of your dudes and blacksmith yourself. I don't know why they put that in the game. I have no fucking clue. Because don't get me wrong, it's fun, but it's not the most riveting gameplay. And it's certainly not the most efficient. So maybe you do it for like super like late game items or something. You want to make sure you make them first. All right, now she's gonna go haul ore, right? Okay, good. Damn, dude. He's barely fast enough to handle the orb. Look at this, though, dude. We have so many ingots. We have so many ingots. New blueprint. Ooh. So this was a metal one, right? No, it was another wood one. Yeah, 106 bows. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Yeah. Got another promotion. You are designing things. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do it first. More promotions. More promotions. You are wood. Wood items. Wood items. Yes. Highest skill first. Got another miner. They do yearn for the mines, my friends. They do yearn for the mines. You are carrying ore. I'm going to give you some stamina and some move speed. There you go. Shit, I should have done that first. We'll just do highest skill first. I don't really give a fuck. Lumberjack. You are gonna go. You are chopping wood. Why are you chopping wood? That's kind of weird. He has 7 on that. That's really weird. Hang on a second. Yeah, that is quite odd. Oh, he has no energy. $10 more stamina. Look at that. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll put you on cut logs. Seven seconds on cut logs. Well, yeah, we could hire one more. I need a log cutter. Looks good to me. Or excuse me, a wood chopper. Wood the chopper could chop a wood. Yes. Doesn't need to walk very fast, but that's... Actually, hang on a second. Lumberjack. You're chopping down trees. You take 8 hits. How many do you take? 9 hits. He's the... How many you're chopping down? Why are you chopping down trees? Oh, because yeah, you're okay. Yeah, you got good energy and shit. I'm gonna make him chop wood. That's what I'm gonna do. I know it requires him to do that more, but this guy I want. He walks faster and has 10 more stamina. Cut trees, cut logs. There we go. Still got a promotion. Okay, so we want to do highest first. Blacksmith, or excuse me, wood. And do highest first. We got another one. So yeah, we could do highest first on this one too. You're crafting the most expensive item. We'll do metalworking, and then we'll do hire. Ooh, our new guy got up. Joker, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Cheers, mate. Pow. Look at that, 21,000 gold, man. Okay, we're gonna. I guess we'll level that up. Yeah, I'm gonna level those up manually. Maces are done. D-U-N, boys. D-U-N. Done. The bows are still a little bit far off. And these two, this one's getting close to being done, so I'm gonna do new floor type is cool. I don't know, man. It's not, it doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Let me see something real quick. I have 700 fucking things here. Also have a new blueprint. Yes. What are we gonna do? The long hoe, the spiked mace. So we need steel for that. The maul, we need steel for that as well. 2 steel for that. The wooden hammer. Steel. So all of these are steel. Okay, let's grab the wooden hammer. We are gonna level it up. Yep. Let's do. How much does this one? 440. 108. All right, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do the sickle first. Then we'll do the wooden hammer. Wooden hammer, 11,000. Look at that. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Finally something that for wood that we can make that sells really good. All right, we're gonna get rid of this longbow thing. Gonna stash it, and we're gonna throw out another weapon and tool rack. We could fit another one in there. We'll have to worry about that later. So let's do wooden mallets. Yes. How expensive are wooden mallets? They'll come after the bludgeons, before the tomahawks. So I'm gonna convert these to bludgeons as well. Because we're never gonna make them. I'm gonna stash this one actually. There's not enough space around it. Okay, so stash. I've got 28,000, so if we can pull a rabbit out of the hat. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, this guy right here. I was hoping to roll a blue. Demands higher wages. Don't care. Okay, so you will make most expensive. Most expensive. Excellent. All right, so the ladles are now gone. More goblets. More goblets. Kitchen knives are now gone. More goblets? More butcher knives? So what was this? This was a kitchen knife. So I've already got metal scoops. I've got butcher's knives. Got the fork. Till I can find something else to put over there, we'll do that. Okay, so how much copper we got coming? 78. Look at all this fucking iron, dude. I can make iron into steel, can't I? I can already do that. Yep, I can melt steel. So that mean I can go to this person and make... What does steel requires it? What, 2? It doesn't say. Is it 2 iron ingots? Is that what it takes? But yeah, I'll take this guy and we'll do steel. I'll put down another pallet. Steel ingot. Yeah, it doesn't. Where does it say what steel requires? Right? It just says I can smelt it. Enable smelting steel. There's no... Huh. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Grill fork, short hoe, copper goblet, wooden club. I guess that wooden club's going to be there forever then, isn't it? Let's actually do sickles as well, and I think I'm gonna move this to here. Right, tools and weapons. Tools and weapons. You know, in fact, I should do this and have them be distinct. Right? I don't have any more decorations. Aw, man. Aw, man. Come on now, man. That's not cool, man. Wait, I thought they were different ones. Ah, there we go. Okay, excellent. So right here, we're gonna put giant candelabra. Do we want that or do we want the torch? Now let's do the candelabra. That'll be nice. Candle stand. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. In fact, we could do something like this. So they're closer. Yeah, look at that, dude. It's a little too close for my take. Is there anything I could put right here? No, it's too big. It's too big. That's balling right there, man. That is balling. I like it. In fact, look at that. Oh, wait. Bro, that is cool. I like that a lot. I got money. I got lots of money. Look at that shit. Yes. Guarding the door. Boom. There it is, baby. High class shit. There, that is. I'll tell you what. We need mods for this fucking game, dude. I need more shit. I need more things that look badass. That's what I need. That is cool as shit, man. I really like that. What else could we put in that spot? I mean, another frickin' dude, I guess. The only thing that takes up that square that's not a frickin' potted plant, right? I mean, I guess we could just store it. Yeah. Fancy. It's fancy. Fancy schmancy. Okay, we're down to 5K. Starting off. All right, we got 78. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna buy a. So, do I have anybody making anything? I do not. Okay, so that's full. So she's resting. Okay, so how the hell do you make steel ingots? Smelting ingots, still ingot. He's not doing anything. Build. Oh, you got. Oh, that's right. Aha! Twin dragons with the frickin'. Ah, there it is. Small ingots into alloys and medium ingots. Okay, I misread that. I thought it just said medium ingots. So, fucking duh. Fucking duh. There we go. Yeah, so I have a feeling we're going to be switching over to steel real fucking soon. As far as, like, the things we make. Oh, I needed to hire another assistant. Carry more. I just want you to make. That's pretty good. That's it right there. And we're going to have her craft copper. Yeah, I actually don't think I make enough 78 copper, so we also need to. I don't have that much money. How much is a miner? 900. It's only 8 o'clock, so I actually don't think I can hire more miners, can I? No, I need to build a bunch of shit. Okay, we'll let it roll. We have the ability to unlock the basement. 600 for the 3rd floor, baby. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm going to move this to the basement. So... I'm assuming I can't put the stairs there, right? Damn, okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I want to move all the smelters and the ore things down there. I did the same thing, put the smelter in the basement. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And then have the person who's bringing all the ingots and stuff, have them go from the bottom all the way up to here. I'm trying to think. Yeah, going up and down the stairs shouldn't be that big of a deal. Problem is, it's going to be over here, not over here, which is where... Well, the ingots are over here, so it's not that... yeah, especially once I move these, I could put the... So once I move these, I'll probably take all the blacksmiths, and I might rotate them over here. Right? And move the boxes up here to put in the middle. And the reason is because that way I can move the ingot pallets and can bring the ingots from the basement directly to the... That's what we're going to do. I mean, I could move it piecemeal now, right? I could do it just like this. Well, there's the copper. Okay, we can move both of them. I'm pretty sure they can walk between these crates. Pretty sure. Yeah, maybe like this. Right. It's funny, you can turn them either way, but they still do the same thing. All right, just grab the ones that nobody's using. Except this one, right? This turns... So I'm assuming I take 2 iron ingots and turn it into the other thing. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Being used. Is this one being used? Nope. I think it's 1 for 1 for the... Oh, is it? It is. Yeah, look, he just shovels some coal in there. And there it is. Shit. And then we have the pallet. For steel. Okay, now we grab the assistant who is running ingots. Excellent. Fucking excellent. And steel will go here. Nice. Copper. I'm going to need another assistant to run copper, aren't I? Yes, I am. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You are using your pickaxe. Boom, boom. Confirm. Let's do highest skill first. There we go. Got another one. Another miner. Hello. We're doing both. Skadoosh, skadoosh. Yeah, we'll keep leveling her up by myself. So yes, I'm going to need another copper pallet downstairs, and I'm going to need another assistant to run that copper pallet. Grab an assistant. You get less XP, but you have... Okay. That's pretty good. He just gets less XP, but I get more customers. I'm already maxed on that anyway, so... I cannot have somebody who's slow on the stairs. That's not tenable at all. Ooh, I'm running a little low on money, too. Carry 2 extra items. Oh, look at that. Okay, we'll grab this guy. Give him just a second. I need to build a copper ingot. Okay, you go from copper. Okay. You go from copper to copper. All right. Let's let it roll. Can we buy copper ingots? No. Okay. Cool. As soon as he gets done with this, I'm going to move that one too. Lovely, lovely. Another promotion. There you go. Idea person. Yeah, we'll do highest skill first, so you'll be idea person then a metal worker. We've also got... It's 600. 3rd floor. 4th floor. 5th floor. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. Like, you say 8 hours flew by, dude. Like, I've probably been playing this game for... This specific game for, like, 15 hours. Total. It's because I scale up... I try to, like, mass scale at the bottom. And it always ends up biting me in the ass. But it looks like... Ooh, that's a sexy banner. Did I just get rid of a metal thing? I did. So I should grab that sexy banner. That's what I should do. 130. I still get 18 grand. Jesus. So I need the silver mine to unlock that. Okay. I'm not going to be overly bothered by it. It's 1,000 for a pallet. Ah, shit. Does it matter where it is? I don't think it does. Wait, I've got 3 of them? Oh, so I've already got enough. Never mind. Never mind. I can buy... can I do 3 more? I can. I can, actually. Well, in that case, we should do this. Decreases the health of each rock. Looks good to me. Okay, now, how much are these miners going to be? Higher wages. He's a good runner. We'll grab him. And we'll carry ore. You're on carry. You're on... Because we got 3 people on carry. And... let me see. Do you on just pickaxe? You on just pickaxe? You on just pickaxe. Do I have enough for 1 more? I do. There we go. Okay. We should be good there, boys. Should be good there. Oh my god, I can make jewelry. Ah! Wow. Holy shit. That's a lot of shit. All right, now. We could upgrade the wooden hammer to epic. Let's do it. Epic hammer. All right, we are out of money. You know what that means? That means we get to watch the clock. Whee! I have 2 shelves full of copper goblets. Oh my god. I have grill forks there, scoops, butcher knives. No more kitchen knives. The scoops are almost gone. Thank God. I've got 2 butcher knives. Yeah, okay. Okay. Damn, dude, look at that. I'm going to go ahead and give her 2 more to move, and then I'm going to put her on high skill first. I should literally just do that with assistance. It's just... Alright, so how are we doing on customers being angry and leaving? We haven't had any. Nice. Yeah, my little layout's working, man. Alright, they're completely surrounded by other items. Yeah, now they have no reason to go in any of my other parts of my shop. Lovely. Almost 10,000 in wages. Holy shit. There you go. Highest skill first, and we got it. 249 light bulbs, boys. You heard it here first, my dudes. Wooden hammers. Let's go. Wow, we got double orders of wooden hammers. How's our wood stock looking at? We're full there. Full there. Okay. All right. I have like 9 dudes doing wood crafting. It's an idea, bro. What's up, idea, bro? What the fuck is going on? Oh, you need these to put together mallets, don't you? You have nothing to do? For real, for real? Nothing. Nothing. $7.50 a pop. Okay. Fuck. And I'm doing all mallets too, bro. This is bad. Yep. I just kind of screwed myself. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go. Three. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do this. Actually, what? I can't move that one, but what I can do is I can move all 4 of these. Leave a little room, I guess. That should be enough. That should be good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll do one more. Alright. So yeah, I just created a gigantic backlog doing this. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now I got enough tables to do everything. Okay, so here's what we need. I need 1 more smelter. $2,500. Damn, I've only got enough. I've only got enough to buy 1. Shit. I need them to be fast too. For smelting. Wait. There we go. Craft ingots. So many levels. What are we looking at here? You're in the iron mine. And you are doing carry. Give you more energy, give you more speed. And then we'll do highest first. Now we'll do manual one more time. I'm gonna level that up. Level this up, level that up, and then yeah. Maybe level this up twice and then put that on highest and see where it goes. Maybe it'll level both of them at the same time. Maybe. This is another reason why it takes me so long, is because I fucking pause so much. I can't stand to have the world going on while I'm trying to make decisions. It, like, causes me anxiety. So you are an assistant. You are... oh, yeah, okay. Melting ingots. There you go. Bam. And blacksmith. Okay, there we go. We done? We're done. Yep, I really don't want to level these up anymore. I want to level these up. I don't want to make any more of this shit. I don't want to make tankards. I don't want to make kitchen knives. Yeah, I don't want to make any of that. Excellent. Okay, so we got sickles. I don't have any short hoes. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. It's pickaxes. This one I don't have. All right, excellent. All right, what we're going to do is I'm just going to stash that one. As soon as all those are gone, I'll stash that one too. Look at the weapons, dude. Finally. Finally, our stocks are fucking feel like they're getting full. Oh, you know what I need? I didn't realize this. I need to take some benches downstairs. Put it right there for now. Hopefully that'll be enough. Should be enough now. I do love the way they made the drag and drop and how you can move everything around. It's really, really good. The gameplay's really fucking smooth too, dude. I really like it. I just wish there was a way to prioritize things differently. That kind of... Because the only way I can get my blacksmiths to prioritize anything is, like, I have to have either a contract for it or I have to have a thing in my shop for it. And I can't tell them specifically what I want them to make, right? Unless it's this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. These guys are making expensive items, so I want them to, like, do them fairly quickly. Yeah, better priority would be good. Yeah, like for instance, priority options for chests, so that I can make this exclusively for merchant offers and make one exclusively for the shop, and then make it to where certain individuals can't put things in there. You know, if you're making shit for the shop, you can't put stuff in the other one. You know, stuff like that. Exclude wood items, or just stupid shit like that. More of these crate options. Making sure no one's sitting down. Wait, what? She had to walk all the way around? Why did she walk all the way around? Look. Do I need to have space between these? I think I do. Okay, there we go. Got another one. Damn, 2 of them. You are doing metal. Your woodworking is higher than that. You are okay. So here's what we're gonna do. See, look. Now it's higher. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna do highest skill first. So now it'll max out the blacksmithing, and then it'll max out his his other skill. So that way, if everybody's got max skill on everything, I can just put them on what the fuck ever, right? Just make it. I'll probably still prioritize wood and stuff. Pretty good. Oh, legendary mallets. Legendary mallets. That's where it's at, baby. That's where it's at. All right, what the fuck are we doing? You are doing metal items. Yeah, see, look, he's got 4 points in that. Crafting for merchants, metal items. We're going to do those. And then next time I'll give him one in each again, and that way I can put him on auto level. See, like the auto level thing, I should be able to, like, tell it what to do. Level this first, then this, then this. That way I don't have to fucking finagle it. It'll just do it for me. Okay, see, this is perfect, right? Complex items. Oh, I did complex items first because he has equal. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... I don't actually know what to put him on. Let's just do metal. Right? And then we'll put it on high skill. Can I hire another assistant? I think I can. Higher wages, goes faster upstairs. Well, I could have him transfer in the... Yeah, let's buy him. So you're going to transfer copper ingots from here to here. And then the other person, you will craft ingots and you will craft copper ingots. There you go. Faster on stairs. All you do is walk up and down the stairs. Even if he's got like 1 or 2 less of the feet, he'll just fly up and down the stairs, right? So that's pretty good. We lost 9,000 today. I would like to point out that getting up there, dude. Back to 1.6. 1.6. We made 12,000 in profit from the store. Well, 12,000 in sales, excuse me. Some workers are still busy. How are the shelves looking? Pretty good. Running a little bit low on maces, hoes. Cool. Held 225, so we're going to be good for a while. Looks like it's running a bit low, ain't it? Got pretty good move capacity. What's the pallet look like down here? Fat. Looks fat. Do I hire another assistant to move iron ingots? Move those ingots? Build the store last? I don't know, man. It does feel like you get more money from the contracts without as much investment. But as you can see, now that I have the store set up, dude, it generates a lot of money a day. It basically generates an entire contract full a day. And sometimes I only do like maybe like 1 or 2 of these a day. So it's definitely something, and I'm still selling like relatively cheap shit. I ain't got no shields. I ain't got none of the good shit yet, right? So you might be right that I might need to, that it would have been better just to focus on these and not make the shop so crazy. But the funny thing is that I can still, you know, pump that up, right? 37.50. I'm about to be negative, so I'm literally about to buy a blacksmith right now. Look at that. Frickin', that is so much in wood. And it would mean that he would be able to make more hammer. I can't even buy him. Look at that. I wouldn't want to anyway. This might be it right here. Let's roll again. I'm about to go into debt, so I might as well spend it on buying someone. Not the best pick, but I can just go ahead and do highest level first. And then we do wood items for now. Good at it? Yeah, we'll just do it. All right. Next day, let's go. 10,000 in debt. I wonder if they're going to add like an actual debt system where you got to pay usury. Nice. Kitchen knives, done. Kind of want to re-roll on that. 15 grand is not bad. 171 hammers, silver ore, wall paint. Blueprint for ladles. We could do that one. Unlock the fire pit. Third floor is 600. I need to unlock this and that. Be able to get the third floor. Not that I fucking need a third floor. But yeah, I think this is one of the reasons why I'm getting so many shields so quickly is because of how I kind of ramped up. Like, yeah, and now I have 600 of these I can't ever really do anything with, and I'm still making blue items on occasion. $129 copper. That sounds pretty good. Yep, legendary hammers. Legendary hammers, that's where it's at. Oh, he's max level. Nice. What are you doing? Steel ingots? Have at it, buddy. I'm pretty sure all this money was from this. All right. One more, by the way, and we get to get a super bro. Super bro. It would be cool if I could like trade them in or sell them or do fucking something with them. Oh, I imagine they would do the stairs. Yeah, I imagine they would. I imagine that you can have your shop multi-floored. I would have no... yeah, like imagine I took down this painting, put a staircase here, and it went up a floor, and on that floor was another little shop for like rings and shit. Right? Jewelry, that kind of thing. I imagine so. I imagine. So we're quickly running out of ingots here, man. On the iron side. Isn't he moving to that? Yeah. Yep. There it is. It's too far. I need another person. Yeah, I do need another person. I'm okay with that. Making that steel, ain't he? I got a blueprint, didn't I? No. Steel. What is this? Is that silver mace? That's sexy, dude. So I need 1,000 to level that up. 880 to level the sickle. How much is it? 3,900? Look at his fucking stats, dude. Jesus Christ. We're getting this guy, because look at that idea shit right there. And he's got... Oh, yeah. That's it right there. Fucking design it, bitch. Get wrecked. Lovely. There we go. Gonna unlock the 3rd floor next. Again, not that I needed trade routes. Ooh, that's sexy. Oh my god, look at these things, dude. Like, did I play the game wrong? Because, like, it feels like I'm getting, like inundated. Like, I guess I scaled up too much instead of trying to do, well, I mean, it would require the shields, but I'm not, I don't know. Because, like, I guess I'm just entering the end game, so it just expands and it allows you to do whatever you want. Like, does the game really expect me to be able to... This. Sterling silver ingot, large sterling silver ingot, silver ingot. Bronze. I mean, we can make the mall. I have a steel. Yeah, I can make malls. What does this require? Large steel ingot. Okay. Like, yeah, look how much they sell for, dude. Merges ingots into large ingots. I mean, I guess I could move my wood, all the wood production up to the 3rd floor. And just make the fucking shop bigger, I guess. At some point. The short hoe. Let's do that one. I sell lots of hoes. Lots of hoes. Yeah, look at my shelves, dude. The goblets are gone. We're out of goblets. So, what do I do about that? But to do what you're doing, changing out the store, getting rid of lower tier items. Yeah, I get you. To work your way up to it, right? I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of disappointed in the there's just not that many decorations. Like basically I have a bunch of the cool ones that I would like. I would assume they're gonna add more later, right? Like, it's a cosmetic thing. I'm thinking like, what do I do instead of this? Instead of the goblets, do a little scoop? Or do I... It sucks. It's like, this item's colors cannot be changed. Like, then what is the point there? What is the point? Yeah, how am I doing on the shop again? Oh, we're still very good. Wow, 17,000 to 7,000. Look at that. I like bling this bitch out, dude. How are we doing on these orders, by the way? Oh, we're doing really good. Okay, cool. So we just barely gotten steel. So... The mall sells for $214. This is a large steel ingot for the bandit shield. Sells for $294. Fuck, dude. Albred? Oak. Oak. Does this require oak? It does. Oak. Is oak what I'm using? Yes, it is. Okay. So I can use. So all I need to do is turn them into large steel ingots, and I can make this thing. Okay. $2,000 for this fucking ginormous piece of shit. Okay. We get an assistant. Doesn't need stairs, he just needs to move fast. You know what? Fuck it, let's just grab it. Craft ingots. Large steel ingots. Dunzo. Okay, that was that wood? It was. That was the mallet. New wall paint, red brick. Fuck it, we'll do more mallets. Legendary mallets. Oh, we can hire a super bro. All workers move 10% faster, 10% more customers. All assistants walk at the same speed while carrying as they do while empty-handed. Yes. Yes. And she's a blacksmith. Yeah, we'll just have her do regular crafting. That'll be fine. I'm thinking about something. What do I want her to make? We'll put her on simplest first. We'll just do that. And I'll level her up once manually. Maybe twice. Bing, bing. I don't want it to level up the idea thing first. What about you? You are most expensive, so I am going to go skadoosh skadoosh. And then you are going to go highest first. What about you? You are also the same way. Boom. Nah, I don't have to worry about those. You level fucking 7, man. Look at that. I guess we'll leave that alone. We're about to have another one here in just a second. Oh, I need a pallet, right? For the large steel ingots. Someone is using that, of course. Is it large steel ingot? That's what I needed, right? And then this assistant guy was making... Oh, you're carrying shit. Craft ingots. There it is. Yes, large steel ingot. So large steel ingot is... the 2 regular ones? Yeah, because the next blueprint I'm going to get is probably going to be like the bandit shield or the maul. Sturdy shield is another good one. Totem mace? What the fuck is this? 505. Doom mace. Oh my fucking god. What? That's it right there. Doom mace. Doom mace. I should probably do... You'd probably do the Skull Crusher. It sells the most for the least amount of materials, right? These just require steel ingots. So I could do this simply for a steel ingot, but for almost 100 more, you add wood to it, and boom, you got a Skull Crusher. I just wish I knew what we could do to get rid of the stuff. Like, if I take something off the shelves, right, and I want to replace it with something else, all that stuff goes in my storage, and it just sits there. And I don't... Will it ever be used for any of this stuff? I have no idea. Because it's supposed to be for the shelves, right? Although, considering I got everybody making the most expensive shit, it probably wouldn't work out that way anyway. That's how I got rid of all the other stuff. Nice, got a new banner. Yes. What was... I don't even know what the fuck that was. 17 grand for sickles. I mean, look at that. 38 grand for the fucking malls, dude. Whoa. Long hoe. I say we do tomahawks for the blueprints. I need blueprints. I need blueprints like mad. We can level up. I don't want to make any of this stupid shit. Not unless I have to. Oh, it's the end of the day. Okay. 39 grand. We came out ahead today. So, looks good. All right, what does this look like? Oh, it does look pretty good. It sucks you can't put them in like the corner, right? Yeah. It's literally the like second one. There we go. Throw it up on the wall here somewhere. Of course not. Can we put it outside? Overlaps with a wall. I'm gonna think, I guess that's a no then. So you can decorate the outside. That is cool. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Bro. Oh, you can change the color. Look at that. Oh, you can change the color of these. Oh, dude. That is pretty cool. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that is good. That is good. I like the... Can't change the color of that. Can't change the color of that. Can't change the color of the armor. Okay. Cool. So... What do we think about royal blue, huh? Probably should also do something like... Now, can I put... I can. Very nice. Very nice. Lovely, dude. I love it. I love it. All right, some workers are still busy. So yeah, as you notice, like, there's not really any more really good tools up here, right? There's no silver tools. There's jewelry. This would be this. What is this? Large steel ingot teapot. 267. That's pretty good. A lot of money. Everybody in rows. Come on now. Come on. There we go. Okay. How you guys doing? You guys need more seats too? Okay, we give you more seats. Can't not have you feeling left out. Yes. There we go. Actually, let's put... Nice. Okay, so... Excellent, excellent. How are we doing on these? Pretty good. Where's the warehouse at? Looking good on the warehouse. Yeah, these pallets aren't that great. I'm gonna need more iron, aren't I? How much am I? I'm not smelting enough. I do believe that is a problem. Already got another bro. Pretty fast. And he's got heavy carry weight too. Carry 2 extra items. And you gain more XP. That's a lot of carry. A lot of carry. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. I don't like it. But the, how slow she is just... Walks slower, carries more items, attracts more customers. Let's grab this guy. But yeah, I've got a bunch of people doing it. Get another transfer ingots guy instead. Because I mean, look how many ingots are on this thing, right? 131. That means we're not. Okay, let's end the day. Complete my 25th day. Scatter, bitches! Scatter! How do the shelves look? Shelves are looking okay. Shelves are looking okay. Not too shabby. Not too... I got 25,000. So... Only day 25. Only day 25. I said I paused too much. I mean, another idea, bro, sounds great, but I don't need the... For 9,900? Yeah, I think I'll... That spread just fucking blows, man. When they're like all idea and nothing else. It's like, damn, dude, I don't. Especially when they're what they're supposed to be doing. I can deal with more wages. I like that as a negative. The rest of this bullshit. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. So we should grab you. Shouldn't be climbing stairs. Like, now that I actually want somebody with a good metal and woodworking, I can't fucking find one. Like, even this guy is still, like, more idea than anything else. I kind of still want to buy him, though. But I don't want him walking up and down the stairs, you know what I mean? Oh my god, look at these two idiots. I mean, that one's better. I'll take that one. Yeah. He's only got one, but he's still only got one there. And so we just bought 2 more dudes. So you will do. We're just gonna put them on both most expensive. Yeah. I need to crank out more of this. Look at my shelves now; they're almost full. I may have overhired. This might be bad, because look at my shelves. Look. I'm only missing 2 maces, 1 mace there. Hammers are good. I'm missing 2 sickles, a hoe. Axes are full. Missing a couple goblets. So we cranked some shit out this morning. Holy shit. No such thing as over. No. What I mean is I might need to move one of the dudes to the That's what I mean by overhired. We gonna do blueprint? Fuck no, we didn't. But fair enough. I get what you mean. Semantics aside. So, Blacksmith. Who the fuck leveled up? It's you. Let's grab points in that. Yeah. And then once I get that one higher than the other one, I'll just put him on auto. What are you doing? Moving shit to racks. We'll do that. You are carry copper ore. Excellent. Excellent. All right, how did the store do yesterday? 1.8. Oh, sexy. Oh, we only had... Oh, we're losing customers on the daily. I wonder why. Why did it go down? Oh, is it because I'm selling more high-priced shit? That's what it is. Yeah. It's gotta be what it is. Gotta be it. Gotta be it. Okay, there we go. Badoosh. Leveled up. What are we doing? Cut logs. Cut trees. So do you know how the forests work? Cause like, I've damn near cleared this fucking thing. Know what I'm saying? I got so much wood it ain't funny. Like look at that, man. So funnily enough, I probably could take you and just cut logs. I could probably take 1, 2, 3. I could probably let's just cut logs with you two. We got so many logs. So many. Pull those down. Didn't we get another? Oh, it's a fire pit. Yeah. Not sure. I think it just keeps going. But it has mountains in the back, right? Just like I've been saying, I'm kind of disappointed with how the mines work. Look at all that copper ore just laying around. Okay, do I have any? You've got good movement speed. Look, just like look at the stats. God damn it. All right. Does anybody here? Got 3 carriers. Plus 1 person who's carrying their own shit, and there's still so much stuff out here. I do need more carriers. 3, 3. So they're both miners with 3. So those are both miners with 3, 3. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this, dude. I wish I could see his stats, like actually what it says on his stat thing, how much he hits it for, with the 20% less. Let's fucking find out. 60 a hit. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. So you're gonna do that. 60 a hit. 63 a hit. 50 a hit. Carry ore. 50 a hit. Carry ore. Okay. We got some promotions to do. You are carrying stuff. We'll put you on auto. And you are most expensive first. I'm going to do this. And then we're going to go highest skill first. That way, at least the metalworking is above the freaking idea shit. So this one gives me a blueprint, and this one gives me a blueprint. Elves are stocked, baby. Making sure no one's sitting on their ass. 104. How are we doing on this pile up here? It can only hold 90. That can only hold 55. Oh shit! It takes. Oh yeah, because it's large steel. Okay. Legendary quality goblets, bro. Legendary. That's what I'm talking about. Fire pit. It's only 1,000. Probably worth it. Increases stamina regen. Copper mine, iron mine. $3K. Damn. And then we can do it in the forest too, right? Is it 3K here too? It is. I'm assuming it doesn't have like an aura or anything. It just gives it to them. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like the problem with this is like I want to hire more dudes to do this, but I really don't see the need. 7 hits. I might actually have you chop wood too. 9 hits. 9 hits. 9 hits. So you all can chop wood fairly well. Because I have so much sawed logs, so many, that I need to get more of these chopping blocks fucking going. Put it all the way over there. Oh, I can move that one. Excellent. Can't drag here? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're putting them all right there. Actually, yeah, this will probably be better. Yeah, that way we can stack these bad boys right up on the line. Okay, there you go. And a 1 lumberjack. He's at 8 hits. I guess he can cut logs too. Look at how many logs there are. Take it easy, buddy. Love your face, man. Okay. How close are we to fulfilling one of these? Not very. Level 9. So 10 is the max level for Blacksmiths too, I wonder? And there it is. So, did I make enough money? No, it's 12 grand. Oh, I bought a lot of shit. That's okay. Look at my shelves though, dude. They are stocked. Stocked. Missing a few, just a couple items here or there. Good shit. All right, how'd the store do today? Okay. So the reason I say that having more expensive items means that less people come. Probability to consider, item price. Probability for a customer to consider an item is influenced by the item's price. Placing items of the same category close makes customers more likely to look at that item. If a customer is looking at pans, there's a large chance they'll consider goblets displayed next to them as well. Categories are weapons and shields, utensils, tools, pottery, and jewelry. So place the lower priced items that I do have right next to the high priced items. Yeah, that's the way you do it. Okay. I guess we start the next day. Minus 4K. So we got 170 copper, 264 ore, and 276 wood. So we're still running a surplus of wood. Still running a surplus of wood. Significant amount of... Ooh, boy, I gotta fix my car today. It's gonna be great. It'll be fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Yes, I know my camera's blacked out. I'm doing something real quick. It's getting a little lower. There you go. There you go. Got two dudes doing it. That one's looking a little stocked, isn't it? Isn't it? I might need to have someone do the overflow. That's another thing. It's like, I wish you could give people multiple orders to do things. Especially if, like, even if it's only in the same category, like haul this, and then if there's no work for you to do, don't just sit on your ass, haul something else. Right? You can only hold 4. So yeah, look, wow. These are my blacksmiths. Yep. Most expensive items first. You know what that means? You know what that means? Means I need to build things. Which I cannot do because I have no money. Already have another blueprint on the way. So do I want to get another blueprint or do I want money? I need money. So let's do money. Let's do money. So it literally just sells for the most. It requires large steel ingot and oak wood. So that requires a steel ingot and an iron ingot. Silver. Steel ingot and a piece of wood. Steel ingot. Steel for a large hoe. So all of this is steel. Okay. Well, if all of it is steel, then what we're going to do is we're going to unlock the Skull Crusher first. Where is the Skull Crusher? Where is it? There it is. Okay. So we're going to upgrade it. And then I'm going to place another weapons rack. One of my good ones. Tier 3. No, that's not the correct one. There we go. Displays weapons for customers to buy. +3. Costs 1,000. The only thing that can hold it is the Skull Crusher. That is hilarious. You can put Skull Crushers in that. Can I put Skull Crushers in these? I can. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yes, indeed. Do they cross, or is it just the one? Imagine it's just the one, right? Yes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna you know what? Fuck it. Bam. Yeah. We're gonna put Skull Crushers all of these. Maces are down here, Skull Crushers are there. Can I put another wall mount here? Fuck yes I can. Damn it. This one inaccessible as well? No, it's not. It's because of this, right? So if I move this, does that work? I think it does. Let's do that. Kind of don't like that. I think I want to do... What is up with this weapon rack? I don't understand that. Like, is there no upgrade for this one? Right? This one's 3 customers. I don't know. Oh, look, it turns them red. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, that's cool. It lets you know... Excuse me, that's cool. It lets you know that your shit is all fucked up. Right. All right, now what are we gonna put in this? We're gonna put more Skull Crushers. All right, let's see. I've got wooden mauls, sickles, hoes, pickaxes. I think I'm just gonna leave it bare for now. Our cashier is getting that money, baby. Look at this shit. Okay, so how are we doing on the customers being angry? Okay, customers are not being angry. So they'll wait 24 seconds. Gonna get that money. I'm gonna go money grubbing. Okay, I saw that and I got worried. So the malls that I've just commissioned take a large steel ingot. Singular large steel ingot. Is it 2 steel ingots for a large one? Or is it just 1 for 1? Just 1 for 1? That's interesting. It just converts it into a larger one? That's kind of odd. Balls are done. Skadoosh, another 13 grand. I don't see any wood, unfortunately. It is getting to the point where I could probably put a bunch of my dudes just on doing whatever they want. Because at this point, it doesn't matter. I need throughput, period. So most of the dudes I have working on wood could work on other things, especially considering most of these things have multiple components. The weird thing that I don't like is that you should be able to specialize. I should be able to make dudes literally just make handles for these fucking things. Right? Like it's a work order. So the woodworker dude who knows how to work wood really well goes and makes all the handles to exact specifications, and then the dude who knows metal makes all the headpieces, and then somebody who just knows any of it can fucking put it together. But each individual person have to do the ore, then they have to put it down, then they have to go get the wood stuff and do the wood stuff, and then it goes from there. More malls. 13 grand plus 14 legendary shields. Another banner. I don't like that wall paint. 500 of those. That's not bad. Still not a wood thing, right? I need wood. Let me actually see. How do my blacksmiths hold up? So this guy is just going to do no preference. No preference. No preference. Do we tell him to do the most complex? I could do simplest, right? So that way he does... Like if I put it on wood items, what that means is he will not craft metal items. Is that right? No, he will craft metal items. He'll just craft wood items first. I'm trying to think about how I wanna finagle this. If we make it... Yeah, I actually don't know. I guess it doesn't matter anymore about whether... because if I do run out of wood items, they will literally just go make other things. Right? So it doesn't matter. So basically I just don't need to worry about the wood itself. I think I'm gonna put them back. Well, here's a question. Are there any blueprints that are wood here? No. So at a certain point, wood items are just not useful anymore. Right? The mall is probably going to be the biggest thing I'm going to make that's just wood. Yeah. I got 22K. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to stash you. Stash you. And... of course, it's because that one's... Fuck, man. We're gonna need another one of these bad boys. Yowza. Okay, and he's using that one. So what we do is we put it here until I can move it. Yeah, that doesn't look safe at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Yeah, not even slightly. There is enough of a space there that I could move all of that over. But the... Ooh. Yep, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. I want to make sure I got enough space for when a lot of my carpenters who are doing wood-only shit start doing this shit. Because eventually I'm just gonna stop making completely wood objects because none of it is none of it is any good, right? Wood just stops being good. Like apparently you can't make furniture. Maybe that's what the pottery shit does, I guess. Because I mean I can continue making malls, but what the fuck is the point? $22K plus blueprint? That looks pretty good, man. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I should wait till the night. One of your item racks does not have anything to display. Yes. I mean, I could just... The wheel has got malls on it too. So... Yeah, I'm just going to leave it be. I'm just going to... So yeah, we're gonna get quite the uptick up here. So I guess what that means is we do kind of need to recombine the woodworking and the blacksmithing because we're gonna need to use carpentry for damn near every. Well, that's not true. We're gonna once we start making fully metal shit, we're not gonna need to do that at all, are we? That's interesting. Very interesting. All right, what are we doing? Distant. You are melting ingots. Get out of my face. Probably should have this overflow. I'll just put it here. So when that fills up, I can... Okay, now the malls take one large steel ingot and one piece of... So I'm not using steel for anything other than making large ingots. I skipped steel and went to large steel. Look at that fucking mall head, dude. That's fucking bitchin'. Look at that. Gonna stick it on the fucking hammer? Yeah, stick it on the hammer. Stick it on the hammer. You see. Love to see it. Love to see it. Nobody's sitting on their ass. You are sitting on your ass. Why are you sitting on your ass? The shelves are full. Merchant cart's not in need? How are we doing on our iron? Oh, look at that's a lot. So I mean, I'm at 23K. So I should probably... Don't you love it when I say work? I'm at 23K. So I should probably ramp up my iron production. Right? That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Rightio, rightio. About as close as it's gonna get, honestly. You can only be so fucking efficient with it. Walk here, boom, boom. Not that big. It's not that long of a walk. It's if we have enough throughput. That's really gonna be the. Do I actually have enough? Okay, we have an assistant. Wow, you are fucking slow, but you carry so much, and you gain massive amounts of XP. Holy crap. Yeah, she's mine. And we are going to use her. So we got 3 people transferring iron. Is that right? I'm going to use. They're all pretty fast too. Transfer ingots isn't that big of a walk, and I can just level up her. I'm thinking of taking him and doing craft ingots. He can carry so many. Oh, that only holds a 9. Okay, let's get another assistant. Walk slow, less XP. Him. Craft iron ingots. Roll them dice, boys. You need so many dudes, man. Ooh, hello. Hello. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. You craft iron ingots as well. It is kind of sad that you can't have multiple... How should I put this? Actually, hang on a second. That's a good idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take her. I'm going to have her transfer between here and here. These 2 idiots. Transfer between here. If that actually helps at all. Like, she's not that fast, but if she doesn't have to go that far, it doesn't matter. And if I can get 2 people to make it most of the way and fill... let me make sure I did that correctly. I might still need to hire a 3rd person. Okay, there we go. We're at 500. Upgrade the Skull Crushers. And we're just gonna highest skill first, sure. Yep, just do it. Build that bad boy up. Where's the girl that's supposed to do this? That's her. Cashier. Ooh, my boy leveled up. More customers. The bonus doesn't matter. I just need more customers. All right, the more customers we get for all of our... Oh my... It's actually 2 of them. I did not expect that. We need to change this. Okay. Right? Need to... Is it because it's a window? Okay, how do we fix this? Do I do the ball? Yes, we do. Another one. I forgot I could add carpets. I forgot about that. Okay, and then we can move these. So this one can't be used. Okay, so there it has enough room. Doesn't have enough room. So we're gonna put this here. Lovely. Look at that, dude. So maybe what we should do instead is have it centered. This. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks damn good, actually. That looks damn good. Colorado's just signed. Oh, now it's legal to dead name or misgender in our state. Power to the people. Okay, cool. Wait. That does suck. We are going to... Where am I going to put these things? Oh. Okay. Well, why don't I actually just do... Starting up the wall. Ooh. So, where are we gonna go? If I do this, put them under that. You here. Yeah, that's kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. This painting would probably look better here, with a weapon rack right there. Yeah, I think it's gonna. Yeah, we're gonna. Will it work? That's the question. That's the question: is will it work? So, wall rack. Yes, it will. What's gonna be next? We can't get any more blueprints, but halberd or the shield needs 2 steel ingots, 2 regular steel ingots. They're gonna get the teapot. Could do halberd, 315. Just regular steel ingots. What about totem mace? 2 large steel ingots, 505, dude. 2 large steel ingots. That's a lot of shit I gotta make. Okay. They sitting on their ass yet? Are we out of things to do? You are using your pickaxe. And we'll just do whichever one it chooses, it'll just do. So we're not close to that one. We're getting close to this one though. Tomahawks. Oh, wooden clubs. Yeah, fuck that. See, I'm gonna wait for these. I should probably... Yeah, just save it for later. I don't know what it does to the... Right, because as soon as these maces sell out down here, if they do, probably gonna stop selling them. How are we doing on that smelting down here? Pretty good. What's up, Flamin'? How you doing, buddy? Awesome. Keeping it topped off. And look, yeah, because they have less of a run, she rocks slower, but she can carry so much more. And he just runs by and grabs one. That's funny. We're probably going to need to have more people making steel. Gonna need to hire a new person. So I just need you to be fast. That's really all. Walks 20% slower, but look at that. And of course, you're slow as shit. I could definitely use you. 7,800? Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab it. Nope. I need a bonus to ladders. No, I don't. Need you to be fast. That's fine. All right, so we are going to... Give me 1 second here. I just got 2 new assistants. You can carry a lot of items, but you're not that fast. So... that means I can use somebody else who has leveled up a bunch, like you, to do something else, and she could take over that job because you don't need to be that fast, but he is faster. And basically, I need somebody else making steel. Wow, look at him, dude. Maxed out. Yeah. You make steel. I probably could get away with 3. Oh, shut up. Probably could get away with 3. Is there anybody else who's faster? I really haven't been leveling up how fast they are, so. You are faster. So who else is doing this? So you're doing that. Let's put you here. And I want you transferring ingots from there. There. You make steel ingots. I think I could get away with that. And I should probably put all of them on stock shelves. Well, actually, hang on. Let me see something. Let's put you on stock shelves. Put you on. Okay, so we got 3 people. Yeah, okay, good. 3 people just doing these bad boys, and everybody else is stocking shelves, and then they do the other thing. In Zins, they do the other thing. I have fucking so many blacksmiths. You are making metal. 2 skill points available. All right, level up highest skill first. There you go. I did that so it'd be higher than that, so it'd go that one, and then it'll... Oh, we still got more dudes? Another miner. What are you doing? You're carrying ore. Alright, it's, don't really need that. Excellent. We didn't get a blueprint? No. That would be silly. That would be fucking silly. All right, how did we do today? One customer stormed off angry. No! We're losing the... I'm gonna need so many fucking assistants to carry everything, it's gonna be kind of crazy. So, it really does feel like I need to move this somewhere else so that I can get my woodworking back up here. That way I can actually get like mass production of the... I mean, I could just fucking build more. Like, yeah, I don't need to move any of that shit. I literally have a shit ton of money, so I'm just... I mean, we got 9,000 at the moment, but you know what I mean. You know, I got potential, man. I got potential. Got potential. So yeah, look at all these. They're all full. Yes, that's fine. And we absolutely should... Yeah, we should do this, but... do it like this. Game, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me, game? Guess it's because I'm a silly motherfucker. I guess that's why. Over. Oh yeah. I think this is going to be just great. So I'm not going to make any more because I can just move those. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it really does. It really is one of those things where I'm gonna have to like max that production line for that, aren't I? So if so I can hire an assistant. Actually, I don't need an assistant. I could just move this. I could just move this downstairs. Because it takes iron ingots. So there's the iron ingots. Will he walk all the way around or does he walk through them? Let's find out. And then... go all the way down here. That's where he deposits his ingots. And then this guy is what makes the large ones. Come down here. And his throughput is that. And then we take another pallet. They've got an extra one just stacked around. And we change it to large steel ingot. Okay, so the large steel ingot is there. Now I need to do the thing I'm dreading doing. How are my regular ingots? Pretty good. How many more can this handle? 14. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the assistants. Blaze, what's up, buddy? We're gonna take one of my assistants who's doing iron. Let's say let's do you. And we are gonna do from large steel ingot to large steel ingot. Am I even using much iron anymore? Yes, of course I am. I'm making all kinds of shit that require. They should be able to... I should probably leave a space. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it for there. I think we're gonna leave it there for now. Okay, so we did have a customer storm off today. That fucking sucks. But you know, that's just the way it goes. A lot of resources. A lot of resources. More promotions? What? You are cutting logs? Yes, you are. So, cut them, my boy. Cut them. Well, okay, we got some fucking layabouts. Let me, what do we got down here? Okay, so are we making enough iron ingots for everything that we are doing? That's the question. Why are they standing? Is he waiting on this? Are they blocked by something? Or is he simply waiting in queue? Waiting in queue. I'm at negative 7K. Okay, well, look at that. Now I'm positive 2K. Yay! The swings, boys. The swings. 20K and a fucking thing. I'm down for that. Absolutely down for that. Get a new blueprint? We fucking sure did. All right, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna do this large steel ingot, or are we gonna do? We're gonna do large steel ingot here. One large steel ingot for that. 267. But it is a yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna upgrade it. Upgrade it. No. Now. Scoops are way down here, man. Or knives. So, why are my shelves so bare? Made a lot of hammers. Made a hell of a lot of hammers. So does that mean I need another freaking checkout already? I mean, I could move more of this up here and cut out a little bit of area, right? plenty of fucking room. What the fuck? There. Yeah, I wish that we didn't have to deal with this shit. Whatever, doesn't matter. The reason you want them relatively close is so that you can, everyone is currently using it. Using it. Okay. Got 6. Let's put it there. Yes, I realize someone is currently using. Got 6 of these bad boys. I think we're gonna leave it like that for now. Yeah, the funny thing is that once I clear out downstairs, I can move these guys back downstairs. They just put them in like a little corner and send my shop out. I think that's what's going to happen. Yep. Is that what we want to do? Do I want to make the line that long? Or do we want a double stack? Do we want a double stack? Put it on the wall over here. All right, cool. I think that's gonna do. It's gonna do a little bit for us. All right, now can I move this? Yes. Okay. So putting it up against the wall, not so great. No, and it's not so great. I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah, we'll put the wood here. This will go here. I probably should have that girl doing something else. The one that's taken from here to here. But it's still fucking useful, so. Okay, so on the bottom floor, what do we got going on? I still need places for these things. And it looks like I kind of have it right here. Okay. I do love how easy it is to just move everything around. Makes the game feel so smooth. It sucks that I keep having to do it, but, you know, it is. Now, this is going to be an issue, is the boxes. Yeah, the boxes are definitely going to be an issue. We probably don't need 4 of these, but we'll leave it for now. Is that being used? It is. Not. Okay. Yep, it's feeling crowded again, ain't it? They have to walk all the way around. No, you can walk behind it. Okay. Oh, bros. This is ridiculous. Look at this. It definitely feels like it's finally coming together, man. Yep, we're gonna be making that into the rest of our shop. We're gonna make it a little bit bigger. I'm probably gonna put in another cashier. I don't need customers moving away angrily. That's no bueno. All right, we've got our mallets done. What else are we gonna do? We got the mallets. Do I want this floor type? That looks pretty cool. It's just pitchforks? Alright, let's do it. How's our steel doing? Or our iron? Pretty good. Can hold 225 max. Wasn't there somebody transferring between those two? And we'll just do equally. Yeah, that's fine. You got one as well. You are smelting. Anybody else? Lumberjacks. Just cut logs. Stamina. And walk speed. Actually, fuck it. Let's do double walk speed again. He needs it. He needs it. And an assistant. Right here. Yeah, it's supposed to be her. Where is she? Where the fuck are you going? You smelt steel ingots? Oh, the pallet is empty. Oh, wow. He walked all the way upstairs for that. What the fuck? Seriously. He's doing the steel. Okay, so I'm gonna have. Do I just change them or what? Could just do this. We just do that. Nobody is resting? No, no. No resting for you. No resting for you. Alrighty, boys. Where we at? What we got? Oh, it's Blacksmith. Okay. Blind as a bat. That's what I am. Blind as a fucking bat. It is kind of cool how easy it is just to run it because of the way the order system works. So it is. I was complaining about how it would be better. It would be cool if you could specify certain things, but it is kind of cool that certain things don't require that. So you basically like set up your shelves and set up your work orders from the merchants, and then that's it. And then your dudes just make it. You could prioritize them, right? Which is pretty cool. So those were copper goblets. More copper goblets, or yeah, more copper goblets. All the copper. All the copper. You get a new blueprint? We did not. No. No new blueprint. Oh, that's weird. Is it lagging on the stream, like stuttering? For some reason, it's lagging over. What I'm seeing in OBS is like stuttering and lagging. It's so weird. What the fuck is going on? It was freshly restarted this morning. Wow, yeah, that is some... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's always something, ain't it, boys? Always something. I'm gonna have to watch that back. That might not be. It might be like a thing with OBS. It's using 40% of my CPU. Wow. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it might be OBS fucking taking a shot out of my face, man. What the fuck? End of the day. End of the day. What do we got? Yeah, that is really weird. I might have to restart OBS to get the frickin' stream running. It's okay. We'll not worry about it. So, how did the day go? Did anybody leave? No, nobody left angry. That is. What is next? Third floor, skadoosh. Boom. Can I upgrade these yet? No. The hammer. Das Hammer. Wow, our shelves are bare as fuck. Look at that, dude. We got cleaned out yesterday. I mean, we got plenty of tables, so I think we're good to go, man. How did the... Look at that. So much stuff. Who got you a promotion? You did? And you are wood chopper. Chop, 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 chop. So... Damn. Mine 100 copper. Or 1,000 copper, excuse me. I was like 100. That doesn't make no goddamn sense. I'm looking to see where my work slowdowns are. Or if there are any. It doesn't look like there are any. These guys are fucking going to town is what they're doing. I'm at 1,300. Oh, fuck yes. Give me that. The epic skull crusher. Yeah, we're churning them out, dude. We're churning them out. That's good. $75 on those. It's so weird. When I move the camera, the CPU goes up like 70%. I think there's something wrong with that. I might end up might have to go back down to one PC. That's gonna suck out. But, you know, that's just what it is. Shit breaks. Shit breaks. Skadoosh. Can I get a mallet, please? Anybody got the mallet? The mallet? I don't want any of this. New wall paint? No, I don't want any. There we go. That's something I want. No mallet. Oh, there's a mallet. Damn. All the mallets. All the mallets. Got the blacksmith. And you got 2 skill points. So we're just going to raise them both. Yeah. So I need 920 to level that up. I'm still making scoops. And these things. $95. $604 to level that up. Almost there, honestly. Do I really do that? Do I keep leveling that up? It'll be legendary if I do that, right? $29 copper. I don't care. 2 sickles. Let's get that. I don't have the cooking pan. I don't really. I want the item that it gets though. Like, yeah. Do I level up the butcher knives? I think we level up the butcher knife. Yeah. Because we sell we sell a lot of them. They don't sell for much, right? 107. So we're making all this other stuff first. I should probably have one of my blacksmiths who's really good at a lot of stuff do the cheap stuff, like this guy. This guy. Get him to bang that shit out. All right, now level up heist. I ain't gotta mess with it. Miner, you are using your pickaxe. Excellent. Let's just do all. Yeah, level them all up. Blacksmith. Dun, 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 dun. Cashier. Yep. Get that done. Bam. Make them wait in line, baby. Make them wait in line. You are doing both. So we'll do that. Even it out. All skills. Excellent. The day is done. We made 44 grand. Oh my God. I'm at 102,000. Holy fuck me. Whoa, boys. Dude. How much are maces worth? Maces are less than the butter knives and shit. Look. Yeah. That's fucking funny. That's exactly what that is. I should probably put a blacksmith who's got good woodworking. Like him. Put him on wood items. That way he'll max out these hammers. Like, they don't sell for that much, but I mean, he'll just max it out and then he'll move on to other stuff. Okay, so I got a shit ton of money and I gotta go. So we're gonna call it there. Like I said, my other computer appears to be lagging and it's probably fucking up my stream. So I'm gonna call it there. I hope you guys had a great time. I know I did. We're gonna pick this back up next time we're here. We're probably also gonna play Void. What the fuck is it called? Did it autosave? It did. Thank the gods. It's called Void War Demo. And I definitely want to play this. It's like a mix of 40K and Faster Than Light. The demo is live. You can download this on Steam. Void War Combat. And it looks awesome. It has a lot of crazy shit in it. Like, it's basically like what happened if you took Faster Than Light and actually put it in the Warhammer universe. This is what it feels like. And from what I've played of it, it's not like obviously 1-to-1 because they can't use Warhammer 40K terminology and stuff, but a lot of the stuff has that grim, dark universe feel. It's freaking really awesome. So on that note, my friends, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, bros. Peace out.